Good evening, everyone. How are we doing? I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you this evening. Welcome to the stream. Melly was first. Welcome, Melly. How are you doing? Hopefully you can hear me okay. Hopefully you can see me okay. And there are various bits of music that are playing on the stream just as we get started here. Hello from a very, very hot England. We are struggling here, and I don't mean to exaggerate, but I think this might be the end. I'm good, thanks, Melly. It's just very, very hot. So we've got windows open, we've got doors open. Charlie, the sausage dog, is just barking, like, constantly. And no AC, no. So it's, yeah, it's very hot. But we're doing all right, all things considered. People suffer far more than we do, but yeah, very, very hot. And yeah, so I'm gonna try my best. I you know, I don't know if I'll survive. It depends whether it cools down, because at the moment, I sort of question starting because it's just so hot. But I hope you're doing well. Well done on the first. I'm going to try and get straight into the game and just get going, and then maybe Namalsk being so cold, I'll cool down as well. And hopefully Charlie will calm down. And where's Doug? We're in a queue now. Let me just go and see if I can find where Doug is. The dogs are very hot as well. We do need to get England air conditioned. Some people have got air conditioning, and I think a growing number of people are trying it because it's usually cold, but then when it's hot, it's hot, you know. So yes, we're going to sit in this queue for just a little while as we get started. Get on to some more Namalsk, which is the map that we ended with last time. That was all crazy. If DayZ is behaving herself today, I really would like to play on this particular server, and so I'm going to try and wait for that. Alternatively, we can play another one. Doug is here. Doug is underneath me, but he's just so hot that he doesn't really want to be in his bed because it's a bit furry. But then I wanted to make sure that he's not sort of wandered outside or something. So yeah, he's under the desk still, but he prefers to be on the floor than in the bed. And I'm just having to keep an eye on him. But yes, they're very hot. How are you, Melly? We're in a queue that doesn't appear to be going down on the Namalsk. I suppose that's the nature of the beast. Yeah, we usually like to close all the curtains and, you know, windows and sort of just try and keep the heat out as much as possible. But we've had some work done on the windows today, so we've had to have them open. Somebody speaking in a Cyrillic language, possibly Russian, on YouTube. Welcome. Notice that we've got the chat on YouTube, but we have only got it on the Twitch mode, so I don't get any trouble. I'm good just working hard. Nice. I'm just going to take a minute here to get some pinned comments up on Twitch and on YouTube. Question of the day on Twitch. That does look like a Russian flag. So, question of the day on Twitch would be, would you describe yourself as a confident person? So that's Twitch. We're going to pin that up there. And then on YouTube, we're just going to make sure that we are live on YouTube because we've got views coming in. If we go on to the normal one, I'm going to put a pinned message saying also live on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Priestify. And we'll pin that. And then on vertical, we're going to tell everyone that we do actually have a horizontal as well, because they don't always see it. I said hi. Well, hello. This is on YouTube. Oh. Also live in horizontal. If you'd like to see more of the game. Or any of the game, but we'll have to wait until we've queued for that. I'd meant to get on the queue sooner. Let's see, right, the queue has gone down from 9 to 8. So we've pinned our comments, we've got everything working. I have had new RAM installed on the computer today, which was good. So computers should be doing well. I decided to put my little MacBook down below the other monitor. So I've got my chat separate to my OBS. It's all looking very nice. And yeah, we'll see how we get on. Not genuinely I can present as confident, but it's mostly masking. I think that's true for a lot of people, particularly if you struggle with your health or, you know, on neurodiverse. That's often the case. I think I'm becoming more confident. Obviously, there's different types of confidence, but yeah, we can all be. A lot of people can be confident in some situations, but maybe not in all situations. Poor Doug's licking more than usual because obviously he's boiling hot. We did see today when we were out, we saw some sort of like paddling pools, and we were questioning getting a paddling pool, but I can't imagine Doug would want to sit in water. We've got various cooling mats and different things to try and keep the temperature down. All right, Doug. You do come across as confident. Well, as I said, it's with particular things, and I think it was more that I'd be confident. I never used to be confident in anything, but then became sort of confident in sort of public speaking and stuff, but I was still then very insecure, so it's figuring that out over time a bit more. Sprinkler outside. Well, we have had a sprinkler on outside, and they mostly run away from it, I would say. So yeah, they don't like getting wet particularly, but obviously if we needed to, we could wet them. I don't know if you want to be sat in that bed, Doug. To stop him from licking so much, I'm trying to like put my foot on top of his paws, but obviously that's making him hotter and me hotter. So we're just gonna try and keep him all right at the moment. This queue is not going down at all, so I think we're gonna try a different server. Weird that the chat seems to have gone out of alignment on on the screen. That's very strange. Right, let's restart this. Because it's nice to chat, but we don't want to be not playing the game. Ooh, an error message for DayZ. That's always a good sign. My dog is weird. He does like to get wet either, even if it's in his best interest, because it's super hot. Yeah, I mean, Doug never used to drink water. He's drinking a lot of water at the moment, which may not be the best. But the good news is he's drinking. We used to have to sort of feed him ice cubes and all sorts, because he just had no concept of being able to drink water. DayZ is once again doing the thing where the ping is higher than usual, which is bizarre given that 100% of the time that I'm not on on DayZ, the computer is absolutely fine. Let's see. You may hear outdoor noise today as well, because there's lots of people going past on their motorbikes, and we have got you know, every possible door open and window open. Let's just see if I can find a day one server. Choi doesn't drink a ton of water, so I add some to his lunch. Yeah, Doug has water in all his meals. That seems to be the way to get him. Let's try day one Namalsk. But we want like 2 or 3 or 4, I think. Number 4. Because it basically tells you how many people are on the server, and then we can connect to it. It was nice. I had a conversation with G-Man, who was helping me to, you know, make sure that all the Settings are all right on my computer. The funny thing with OBS and with streaming is that you can have every setting perfectly right, and then it goes out out the window. But let's try this one. So direct connect, IP address in there, and then it was 2402. We seem to be okay from a stream point of view at the moment anyway, like we were the other day. Doug, I think you'd feel happier if you were leaving yourself alone. Connect. Hey Drop Bear, how's it going? We're just complaining about the heat. I'm sure Kildiaf has had the same, just dying a death over here. So the dogs are irritated. We're trying to do everything to try and cool down in any possible way. They're barking, the windows are open. And then DayZ is doing DayZ things, I would say. So we're getting there, thank you. How are you? We had a couple of brief experiences at OBS. I had no idea what I was doing, but it seemed fussy. Yeah, it's very good, but I have no idea what it's on about, really. Okay. I reckon, for want of anything... Oh, why is the ping so high? I reckon I try and get on that server from the other day. And we just do that. That's probably the most straightforward thing. So, let's do this. I was just saying though, Drop Bear, we, you know, have installed an extra 16 gig of RAM into my computer. Have been going through settings and things. Have set up my little 11-inch MacBook, which is giving me all my chat on a separate screen to the OBS. So, you know, from a computer setup point of view, it's really good. But whether OBS and DayZ want to be good, we'll soon find out, I suppose. Let's jump in. Also made some changes to the screen and things on vertical on YouTube, so you can actually see all of my stats sort of cropped onto the same screen, which has been pretty cool. And I'm going to turn the camera off on there, and I'm just going to try and position Doug so that I can keep an eye on him, because he's really going for it. This was the life we had yesterday. Okay, well, since we're here, I reckon we just keep up with this. Oh. Never mind. Oh my goodness. Just got instantly popped in the head. So there we go. At least DayZ is doing, you know, DayZ gameplay things rather than not working things. And it means we can have a nice fresh start with our custom character. Doug, I'm going to take you out of the bed now. In there, really. Right. Hopefully you can hear everything. Game's working, mic's working. We're alright. It looks as though we might get a classic Namalsk storm in a second. And stuttering in the game. Brilliant. There we go. Brief stuttering though, so. 2 guys over there. 3 guys over there. Oh, hello. Oh wow, there's a lot of guys.
Oh, he's British. Okay,
Hey, hello.
Southern? No, northern.
What's your stance on Palestine?
Oh wow.
Palestine.
That's a question, isn't it? Oh.
Why would you say that, man?
I don't give a fuck about any politics.
Guys, it's getting crazy. Flash just checked in.
That's why, you know.
These guys are talking about politics.
All right, let's go. Where are we going, bro?
I'm just gonna do my own thing. Bye. I don't want to get involved in that. Oh, someone's just shot somebody else. Experience from the other day showed us that the server is crazy. Hey, and we've got a third as well. I'm not quite up to date with where those are. Oh, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. I'm fresh one. How about you?
Yeah, me too, me too. Everybody's checking in. Catherine's checking
Are you
in.
English?
Yeah, I'm English, yeah. Let's just check Twitch activity feed. There we go. So welcome Dropper, welcome Catherine, welcome Flash. Right, we're up and running. Where are you from?
Yeah, British?
Yes, yeah.
From Norway.
Cool. Nice. Oh, I think we're gonna get a storm soon, maybe?
Storm? Oh yeah, storm.
Feels like it, yeah. I need to start a fire, really, so I'm gonna try and get some stuff.
Alright. What the fuck?
What is going on?
Scallywag, you fucking wacker.
Right, no. I can't do it with these people. It's too much. It's too much. This server, it was a bit crazy the other day, but like, can't hear yourself think levels of crazy. And everybody's screaming at each other. We're just gonna try and get on a normal server. And see how we get on. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm just gonna make sure that everything's working. I don't think I trust him. No. Yeah, sorry. My foolproof plan of having my MacBook have some of the details on is just, it turns out it's not working at all. So, today I think we're going to abandon anyone who's on YouTube, and we're going to talk to anyone who's on Twitch, and that's gonna have to be our life. And I just think we need to try and find a more normal server, even if it means waiting a little bit longer. So, back to plan A, which was going to be getting on one of these things. I'm just going to try and direct connect to this one, and we'll see how we get on. Two 219.9, and then port 2402. Okay. I've pressed connect. Is anything going to happen? That's going to be the question. We filter by map. Malsk. We want third person off, if at all possible. And we want day 1. Let's just search. What's the worst that could happen? The ping for me on these servers, though, has been crazily high recently. So I guess we just got to keep an eye on that. If it ends up being that we quit on the Malsk because it's too difficult to find a server, or we do something else, then that'll be fine. But let's try one more. But yes, welcome if you're just joining us. We are just getting things set up over here. That server, I thought, like, when you join in and the first person you've got is someone screaming at you, asking you about Palestine, I was like, you know. It was just, it's too much. Not that in isolation, but just everything else as well. So yeah, I think we're gonna dip out of that one, I think. And I'm going to just have a little mess about with the chat here. Oh, no name on YouTube. Hello, how's it going? I'll try and get everything on the screen working for us. We're very much searching for a server. Okay. Let's see. So that one's got no one on. That one's got 37. It doesn't seem to want me to connect to it, though. Let's try direct connecting one more time. 3.9, and then 2402. And we press connect. Oh no, it might actually work this time. Okay. We may be in some sort of business, people. We may be in some sort of business. How are you doing, Flash? Hope you're doing well. Flash with 19 cans of Diet Pepsi, Drop Bear with 3, and Catherine with 31. Flash second and Drop Bear third as well. Okay. We are getting ever closer to being able to play the game DayZ. Remember DayZ? Right, let's check our favorite servers. Okay. Right. See if this works, and then I'll update you on our progress thus far. There are menus all over the place. Doug's flat out on the floor now, so that's good. Certainly better than him doing whatever he was doing before. Okay. I think DayZ is not being my friend so much at the moment. I'm going to be right back, guys. Okay, we are back. We've gone quite the journey in the last few minutes. I was trying the mouse wasn't working. I was trying a Chernarus map, wasn't working. So we've ended up on Sakhal. And that's where we're going to stay, all things being well. So yes. We've updated the title about 5 times. But we're going to get started with some Sakhal. And at least we can have that cold experience that we so wanted. But hopefully with some reasonable stability. That's the hope. Doesn't seem to be letting me see trees to pull down, so that could be interesting. See if we can figure out where we are. And if there's some branches. There we go, gather a long stick. Scotty G was saying baldy before. I am in fact bald, well done. We'll get another stick, provided we don't hurt ourselves. I mean, even if we do hurt ourselves, we're gonna get another stick. There we go, and let's pick a direction. We're gonna go this way. Clearly on a bit of an empty bit of road at the moment, because I can't see anything in any direction. But we've got cold very quick. Obviously, the different maps give you different things, and this is a day 1 server, so they don't give you even a knife, which is very kind of them. So yeah, we are pretty cold already. I think the thing with the Namalsk is that the particular servers that are well populated, you need to sort of plan in advance to get into, and I didn't do that. And then, yeah, my connection just isn't playing with them too much at the moment either, so... I think I recognise this place, but not too sure. Are you jealous of him at the moment, Priestify? Jealous of who? Ooh, there's some bolts. We've got to find a knife. I'm jealous of anyone who's got a knife. See, oh yeah, he's hurt. Your guy being cold. Oh yeah, good point. Well, he seems to be painfully cold, so I mean, maybe he's taken it too far the other way, but I do prefer the cold over the heat, I think. Although maybe not this level of, maybe not this level of cold. Right, we are in a place. Bostock, or something of that nature. Sewing kit is nice, it's not quite what we're after. Levi, what server? We are playing on day 1 on PC. I don't always know whether I should answer that, but just for you, I will. That looks like something, but it's nothing. There we go, so we're starting to get a little bit of stuff. Keep ourselves going. Oh, cleaver. Yay, we might just live. Right, let's go get some bark. Everybody start barking for me. I don't like to be, I don't like to be too picky about my servers, if I can find one that works, but yeah, that's Namalsk one. Was just crazy, and that's what I found it to be like yesterday. But I was like, oh, it works, you know. Tracksuit jacket, yes, please. Nice. What a good PC for just DayZ. You don't need that much to run DayZ at a basic level. It's sort of how well you can run it, I suppose. That's pristine, so we'll maybe swap them round. I think you could probably get away with 8 gig RAM, but you'd probably want 16. Any sort of graphics card. I mean, I've known people who've had a PC that's been sort of 10, 12 years old that have managed to run DayZ, you know, reasonably, so... It's quite generous in terms of the stats. Right, one of them. Make our hand drill kit. I think you can put exclamation mark specs and get my specifications up for my PC. Right, we're going to relight my fire. There we go. Well, it feels good after however long to finally be in the game and for it to be working. I do try to do some, you know, reasonably decent decent testing in advance. And yeah. Right. So we're going to cut up this t-shirt because our next goal, well, is to actually get warm rather than not standing next to the fire like a dafty. Next goal is rags so that we can get our fishing rod and we can do some fishing. And we are on a reasonably quiet server, so we shouldn't get, you know, too badly shot in the face. Famous last words as always. We've started putting melee on 3. Melee, not melee. And rags on 4. I wonder if you'll find any chickens today. Well, that's the beauty. We just don't know, do we? We've just no idea whether we're going to find any chickens. We can only hope. Right, let's see. So yeah, this is going to need some more fuel in a moment, but we'll try and get out of being dangerously cold and into being slightly less dangerously cold. Let's check what's going on. Yeah, okay. Priestifius me from last live. Hello. Kirkes, which is now what I'm saying. How you doing? Welcome. You've come at just the right time. We are getting the first heat buff here. You know, I'm just going to use the other stick. We're playing on some Sakhal today, which I had been enjoying. I'm on PS5, can't go live after, unless I have 50 subs, but obviously DayZ is 100% better on PC. It's definitely fun on console, but I got a PC to play, you know, to play DayZ, which I think a lot of people do. Does YouTube not let you go live unless you got 50 subs? Didn't know that. Right, so we got... If we really desperately needed to use those disinfected rags, we could do for a fishing rod. But, I mean, that would be silly, really, so let's not do that. Heat buff is going to be on. It doesn't let you. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. How you doing, Kirkes? Hope you're doing well. Well, I started live on Twitch, and then we've since moved over to YouTube as well. Twitch, obviously, you can just start. But I didn't know that about YouTube. I probably didn't try to go live until I'd made a video or two. Okay. But the sound of the wind rushing. Well, as I say, our next goal is very much going to be to get a fishing rod. Have you tried the Dino map? No, I haven't. I was trying to play on Namalsk before, and I know that there is Jungle Namalsk with dinosaurs. I should try that, really. I've been trying to settle into sort of 1 or 2 maps. And I'll say, although it is the same as Namalsk, I guess, being not winter is very different. Ooh, look at that. Ushanka. Can't cut that up. Okay. Sledgehammer as well. If we need to hit someone upside the head, we can do that. Oh, we can do that. So yeah, we need to try and get ourselves some food. I subscribed, bro. Good luck with the channel. Thank you very much. Yeah, we managed to get 500 subs recently, and just now trying to get the watch hours to be able to do more with the live streaming. Oh, stealth kill as well. Beautiful. Oh, and he's got a rope. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Right, well, let's get with fishing rod then. And because we've got 2 knives, we don't have to be quite so worried about digging to get worms. Well, after all that getting started, I will have to take a break a little bit. I need to pop to the... oh, that is the one that I want. I need to pop to the shop. It's only 2 minutes away, but yeah, I'll be taking a break shortly. But hopefully we'll get some more fishing done. And let's try and do this mission, damn it. If we're not going to come across other people, we're going to try not just to survive, but to thrive. And to get in there and to do stuff. and figure out where we are on the map. Where are you from? I am from Newcastle in England. Where are you from, Levi? I mean, you may be in some sort of luck as well, Melly, because I'm not convinced that I've actually come across... Sorry, one sec. I'm... Oh, yeah, I've been here before. I'm not sure that I've come across chickens on this map. It's all been, like, fish and stuff, so maybe we won't be killing any chickens. Houston, Texas. Nice. Well, welcome in. So what time is it for you now? It's 8:45 here in the evening. I think we basically want to be using this. Yeah, poor chickens. I don't want to be cleavering chickens. It's the last thing I want to be doing, but you've got to survive sometimes, you know? Well, this is the problem. You're faced with life or death situations, and sometimes you've got to make a poor decision. I think I made the fishing rod and then dropped it on the floor, you know, just as a classic Priestify move. 2:45 in the afternoon. Oh, fair enough. Oh, I'm so happy that I managed to make a fishing rod and then immediately lose it. That makes me feel so good. So let's play a game of where do we think I was stood when I made the fishing rod. Because I think the free rope was a real gift, but we may have squandered it. And by we, I mean me. I take full responsibility. I got some sticks from over here somewhere, didn't I? I hope it wasn't like a bug out of existence type situation. I feel like it wasn't. I've only got myself to blame. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Where you got the rope? Yeah, I mean, I got the rope from this zombie, didn't I? Who was down... Where is he? Over here somewhere. Where is this guy? I thought I came out of this house. Killed a zombie pretty nearby. Yeah, here. Server's restarting in 15 minutes. We'll take a break up then. I went from the zombie and I went to get some sticks from somewhere, didn't I? I think unfortunately I'm just have to go to start again. I think I got carried away trying to do the next bit that I forgot to do the first bit well. So that's typical, isn't it? Just typical. Check a few more places. Nah, well, that's annoying. What can you do? I'd like to think that I'll sort of improve and not do it again, but that's almost certainly not the case. We got worms. We still got the heat buff. You know, we'll be alright. There we go. So that's 6 and 2. What game is this? Jacob plays. This is DayZ. Zombie survival game. We're on a very cold map, as you can see. Any tips on Twitch to get more followers? I'm quite new at it myself, but I would say you want to be as consistent as you can. So, you know, if you want to be live twice a week, 3 times a week, that's better, I think, than doing that consistently than trying to do every single day inconsistently. I think you really want to make sure that you think carefully about your microphone. You want your microphone to be good quality as the most important thing. And then just try and make sure that it looks professional, like on YouTube. Think about what would you like to watch, and try and head towards that. So, you know, you want things to you want the title to be somewhat compelling, or, you know, just properly capitalized and just sort of looking good. You want your sort of channel to explain a little bit about who you are. Everything to look quite nice. It's these sort of basic things which I think we sometimes forget about. And then being consistent, which means that when people look at your channel, look at your stream, it means that they want to watch you. I think beyond that, and I haven't been too good at this today because of things going wrong, but you want to make sure that where possible that you're talking as much as you can. You know, you're explaining what you're doing, you're talking. I think for most people, they've either, you know, and I've done all this, they've forgotten to change the title of the game so nobody knows what they're playing. Everything's in lowercase and misspelt, or, you know, someone clicks on and they're just in absolute silence. And, yeah. Melly's just said, you won't see this, but this is in the Twitch chat. As a watcher, not a streamer, I mostly appreciate a streamer who is friendly and engaged and makes you feel welcome. So yeah, if somebody comes in, say hello to them, ask them how their day's been, make sure that you're talking about things. And, yeah. I think those are the main things, and then consistency. But I'm very new to it myself. Jacob said I haven't played it for a long time. It's a very good game, I'm enjoying it. MD Rain said, hi, yo man, big fan. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, it looks almost smoky. What's going on? Guess it's the blizzard, right? So now we're at the distinct disadvantage of it being a blizzard and being cold and not having a fishing rod, which is very much my own fault. I mean, do you stream on Twitch at the moment, Levi? Right, let's get another rope, and let's not be daft about it this time. Like your gameplay, thank you. I don't know that I do. If what you enjoy is getting lost in the snow and making mistakes and being daft, then, yeah. Thank you very much. What's something everyone says in England? Yes, yeah, I will say, and I do need to do this, I'm going to pop to the loo. I mean, obviously different places say different things, but someone might say pop to the loo. Quite a common thing that people get confused about, which I've done as well, is when you're greeting someone, rather than saying, how are you, you might say, are you alright? Like, alright mate, or you alright mate? And depending on where people are from, they get very confused about that. I think in more sort of Scandinavian countries, people will be like, yeah, why are you asking? And other times, people just think, like, you're asking... I don't know, it's one of these things where you are asking, but equally it's not a deep conversation about how your life is. It's just a sort of greeting, if that makes sense. Bro, you are streaming a long time, please drink some water. I mean, I very much do need to drink some water, because it's very, very hot here, which probably sounds silly compared to Texas. But it's... for England... it's quite hot at the moment, and of course we don't have air conditioning. So I will drink some water in a moment. The server's going to restart in like 5-10 minutes, so what I will do at that stage is I will just have a bit of a break. I need to go and get some stuff, and then I'll be back after that. So, what are we doing? 108 here. Yeah, it's a lot hotter. Obviously, we're in Celsius rather than Fahrenheit. But I mean, it's 30 degrees Celsius here, or probably more like 25, which is probably nothing for you, but I think the big thing is we're not used to it, and we don't have AC, which does seem to make a big difference. Okay. Let's have a look at your fire barrel. 120, okay. Okay. That's too hot. Right, why can't I see into the barrel? Maybe I need to make this into a fire barrel as well. I want to die. Plan is... we're going to try and get a fire down. I need to get some more bark, because I've somehow squandered that as well. because what you'll see is, because we're playing on this map, I don't know if you guys have played a lot of Sakhal, but we're in the blizzard. So while it might be hot here, it's very much not hot in the game. And so we need to do some fishing, which we're going to do, but we also need to not starve, ideally. Or freeze to death, or, you know, any of those other things that we don't want to do. Spare knife. So hot, even my air conditioning is not working well. Oh, man. Where are you, Ryan? I don't know how you say your name. Okay. Jacob Plays just subscribed. Sorry, I don't know why it says event name, username, just subscribed. It's had enough today, has OBS. Thank you very much for subscribing, Jacob. From Asia, Bangladesh. Oh, wow, yeah. Very hot, then. Okay. What do we want to do? We want to put that in there. So we've now got enough to make a fire. The problem is, this thing is getting in the way, so this one needs to go away. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care where it goes, to be honest with you. Took it down there. Now we can see in here. You can see that we've got enough stuff to make a fire. We need something to light it with. So once again, we need to get our long stick. Need to get some more bark. And then we'll do that. Well, the good news is, I thought we might have sort of action-packed PvP situation, but the good news is, lots of people seem to like the relatability of just being mediocre at games. So you might not see a lot of that, but we'll certainly have a good chat as we as we do our best. And I forgot my cleaver. Well, if you are watching on YouTube Vertical, we do actually have a YouTube Horizontal if you'd like to see more of the game. If you're watching on YouTube at all, we do have Twitch as well. Links are all around and about. Do you have Square/Team and DayZ? You mean, do I have a team, or can you team up with people? Because yes, you can team up with people. No, I don't currently have a team. Although there are probably people who I could play with. Let's get this fire started before the server restarts. The blizzard has stopped. That's good. Oh. It's my 9 o'clock alarm. Charlie! I think at a certain point I took my earpiece out and I don't know why. No audio? What do you mean no audio? I mean, as in, you can't hear me? That would be... I wish I could be in your team. Let me know if you can hear me, because no audio doesn't sound good. It looks like there's audio on my end. Right. We're going to put that in there. And then the server's going to restart. So I am going to take the little break here, guys. I will be back shortly, okay? Okay. We are back. Server has restarted. Got some water. We're just going to wait for the server to come back one moment. Thanks for confirming you can hear me, Melly. That is helpful. Let's get on to just chatting. Okay. LDF Gaming 27 is my YouTube, Levi. Thank you. Right, just waiting for the server to come back. Hey, Math, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. We are just restarting on the server here. Tried to play some Namalsk, but couldn't find a stable server. And so now just checking on things. You will see that I have moved things around a little bit on YouTube. There's now a little bit less of me and more of the game. I'm hoping is that. Are we all right on YouTube? Yes, we are. Okay. Let me know if there's any problems, but we've moved things around, and I've even changed my UI on the vertical so that you can actually see my sort of health and temperature and all that things. Here's a question for you. Is the camera stuttering at all? Because I noticed a little bit of that earlier. So let me know if the camera stutters. No, I don't want to exit. Right. We appear to be getting back in the server. Great, great. Thank you. Enjoy the weekend. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your weekend. Server's now unreachable. That is progress, I suppose. Pull that back up there. So yes, we're now playing some Sakhal. We went through plan A, B, and C. And I'm just going to have a look on our settings on the MacBook here, because it keeps giving me a screensaver, which I don't really want it to do. We are getting back into the game, so we'll be back with you in a moment. Let me just have a play while we do that. Okay, so we're getting a heat buff. That is all good. Battery, display, power adapter. Okay. Okay. There's a PvP event in Neo Farmer this weekend, by the way. Ooh. Sounds good. Right. We're feeling wham. We've got a fishing rod for the second time of asking. I've got a bit of food, I've got worms, I've got a hook. So we're going to put that on there, or am I? Is that going to work? Oh, sorry, I haven't put the hook on. Put the hook on, put the worm on the hook. We'll just go and get a little bit more stuff. Just keep the fire going. Of course I went through the water, because why wouldn't I? Great plan. Good news is I've definitely been in this town once or twice. That's a lot of sticks. Overwhelming amount of sticks, so we can we can come back to that if we need to. Little bit old stuttery on the game. DayZ does like to treat us. Keep forgetting which side I put my water on now. Oi! Mad thing before, right? So when someone came in and just said baldy several times, what annoys me, right, is I'm not offended at all about someone calling me bald, because how could that be offensive? I am just bald. What annoys me is the fact that people think that that's like a clever... I just don't get it. I just don't understand. Right. Hopefully we'll not be waiting too long for some fish. And then I think I know where the well is in here, but we do want to... I've spent a lot of time messing about on recent runs, and I want to get out there and explore the world a bit. There was one time I actually managed to find the flippin' briefcase. Or did I? I certainly found the key. Yeah, I think I found on separate lives, on separate servers, I found the briefcase and I found the scientist. Don't do this to me, fishing mechanic. I had a worm. Make sure the fire's still going. Oh. Oh, wow, that could be a fright. I wasn't ready. There we go, look at that. It's only half. Half. How are you looking? Tell you what, we'll drop the rest of the worms. We'll go and get some more sticks, I think, to eat this. We want to make sure that when we're ready to leave here, we really are ready. Oh, thanks, Melly. I didn't go back to the game screen. Thank you so much for telling me. I've been playing the game for like 5 minutes. I'm very glad you said something. I was giving... It sounded like I was pretending to play DayZ. That was not the intention whatsoever, so no, thank you for that. I'm not so confident that I believe that everybody should just look at me and not the game. Okay. Ooh, we got a second heat buff. La-di-da. I reckon we want 3 or 4 fish, and then we get out of here. We can make our way. Thank you again to everyone, Melly and others and Flash who were involved in the last stream. It was absolutely crazy. Here's Becky as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let's do a little bit more fishing. So yeah, if I can have... I mean, maybe we use all the worms. So if we had 4 fish, cut them all up. It's actually storing them that then becomes the problem. But let's assume that isn't a problem. Hopefully, yeah, you can all see everything on the screen now. That is very good. Thank you to Melly. And I would say it feels like it's cooling down in the house, which is much needed. Becky with the check-in and with the can of Diet Pepsi as well. And I think we're already wearing wellies, so we really don't need any wellies to be coming through game, okay? I don't want to be catching wellies. Hello, Becky, how you doing? We've had a good day in this horrible weather. I would love an actual Pepsi right now. Yeah. I've got some Diet Pepsi in the fridge, but I'll be going to the toilet too much if I drink all of it, so we'll have a break from that until maybe a bit later. I haven't been drinking quite so much caffeine, so I felt more tired, but then hopefully, you know, you're more naturally awake. Been hiding in our cool house with a fan. Nice. Has it been cool? We had some people working on the windows, so we've had to have everything open, so it's not been cool. But we went to town, we went to Weatherspoons, and then we've just been at home. I'm okay. There was a few moments when we were setting up the stream when it was like so hot, I was flustered, Charlie was barking, Doug was doing what Doug does. The game wasn't working. I almost sort of, you know, I was wondering whether it was going to happen today, but no, we're all right now. And I was just thanking everybody, including you, Becky, for... Everyone was very supportive in the last stream, and it was just really nice to, yeah, have so much support. Hook is ruined. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? Welcome back. House is pretty good at staying cooler in the heat. There, that's good. That is good. I'm hoping ours is going to be better because they're basically in the process of like trying to like seal the windows and things, which won't actually be until next week when it's a bit cooler. But hopefully over time it'll be warm in the summer and cool in the winter. If that's no. Cool in the summer and warm in the winter. Sapper Skrilla, what's up, buddy? I'm just over here gooning your stream. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to everyone on Twitch, everyone on YouTube. I have tried to put links in just to say that, you know, we are on Twitch, we are on YouTube. For your YouTube vertical, which most people tend to be, and you want to see more of the game, there is a horizontal as well. Although I've been very proud of the job that I've managed to do to get the UI shrunken, shrunk, so that it shows you more of what is actually going on. Is this fire still going? Yes. Good. One more journey to go and get some sticks, I think. We're going to drop our stuff down here. We're still blizzarding. We are still very much blizzarding. I'm sure there was a load of sticks on the floor somewhere, but... We'll get the short sticks. Why am I using my hands like a dafty? Don't cut yourself, please. You probably just missed out, Becky, that my Be Right Back screen. On Twitch now, I've added it, so I've got a variety of music, including Avril Lavigne. I was going to say if you can't beat a joiner, but I don't know what that means. I just thought it'd be nice to have some music. But yeah, it is fortunately cooling down now. I think it's supposed to be even hotter today. Sorry, tomorrow. Which is not what we want to hear. Don't know, how's the, what's the temperature like for you, Melly, where you are? I can't remember where you are, to be fair. Other than... America. Oh, wow. Whoa! What are you doing here? Excuse me. I tried to go on the crazy server the other day, and it was too crazy. Like, it was insane. So I was like, we're not doing that. Right, hopefully the fire hasn't gone out in my process of trying to keep the fire going. When a fire starts to burn. Oh, I'm stood on the fire. Guys, don't stand on a fire. If you can at all avoid standing on a fire, I would recommend doing so. Getting confused in double negatives now. And the good thing about the YouTube vertical as well is that there's more game and less baldness. So, you know, we're moving up in the world. Okay. Oh, it flipping did go out, didn't it? Relight my fire. Okay. Is it on? Yes. Let us... my hands are going to be bloody, but I need to remember... This needs to be someone's job. I need to remember that my hands are going to be bloody, okay? And I need to wash them. Today it's not too bad, around 28C, but next week we'll get up to 37. Oh dear. Yeah, 28 is about our limit, although tomorrow I think it's going up to 30. I don't mean our limit in terms of how hot it gets, although that's sort of true. But, I mean, definitely my limit in terms of what I can cope with. Well, it's way above my limit. I remember you saying near DC, yeah. I do apologise. None of these are the fish that have given me caviar. Which is a shame, because that's good for you. It was like salmon? I don't know. So here we go. My limit is 22. Oh no, look, there is some caviar. Okay. Right, remember, I'm not allowed to eat the caviar until I've washed my hands. We can do it, guys. We can absolutely do it. Let's have a quick check of the fish. Right. Down to the cleaver now. Can I wash my hands here? Yes, I can. Good. Don't fall in. Please don't fall in. So the rough plan is fish, caviar, water, and then we're gonna try and get into an adventure today, because the last few times I've sort of met people around here and been stuck in the spawn town for a long time. We're gonna try and get out and see the world is the idea. And that's raw, so we'll put that on there, and that's raw. Right, let's do this caviar first of all. I did wash my hands, look. I also ate that, like, shriveled up pepper or whatever it was earlier. Very nice. We've got a lot of fish. And not enough space. Can't get my rope back, so that's a shame. But we'll fit in what we can, and we'll maybe if we need to eat some stuff before we go, we will. I know that with what I'm wearing, I can get the second heat buff, so maybe we want to try and do that. And then we'll go and find the well. 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 Okay, right. Take the lid off. Want to get nice and warm. Waiting for this to cool down. Let's just see what we can carry first of all. Nope. Sorry, Bark. Not today. So if we eat 2, we can carry the rest. That's good. And then we'll just eat as we go. Haven't been disturbed so far. I think there was like 9 or 10 people on the server. I would have preferred one, obviously, with slightly more, but I wanted to play the server, and we were sort of at a point where I think we just needed to get on any server, because it was been about half an hour of searching around and things. Don't rein me in. Weird that the YouTube sub thing didn't work today. That was strange. Oh, there we go. Right, we're going to eat 2 fish, and then we're going to head out into the... Oh, wait, no, we're going to wait for the second heat buff, then we're going to head out into the blizzard. Such is the plan. And I think at this point, yeah, objectives continue to be just get more rags so we can get a rope around our... so a rope belt, we want to be able to cover our hands with something. All that jazz. I definitely had the second heat buff before game. Don't tell me I'm getting too hot. Periodically just freaks me out because we'll suddenly have like loads of things happening on the screen, but it's because of the periodic messages that come up. I see them in like all 3 places. Okay, well maybe we do move from here even though it's blizzarding. Because... Oh. There's a zombie waiting for me. He's been watching. He's been waiting. In the shadows. Ooh. Sorry, mate. Right. Now, I've been in that house. We haven't been over here. So we want to do as, you know, comprehensive loot as we can in a short space of time. Now, immediately not got space for the potato. So again, what do? We eat a fish. Food is looking really good, and when we get some water, we will be laughing our way to the bank. So let's laugh together. Oh. Hello, Dandy Samp. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in over on YouTube. Probably vertical, but I'm not 100% sure. School backpack, yes sir, please. Pretty well, good. Running shoes. It is giving us a little bit of Z-lag, but not too bad all things considered. How about you? I'm good. It's pretty hot here in England, so we've been complaining about that, but on the whole, not bad. Just trying to get warm enough to survive. Ooh, warm enough to survive here on DayZ. Where are you watching from? Oh, 2 of them. I don't really want 2 of you. Although if you keep coming out at separate time... Oh, brilliant. Great. This game is called DayZ. Oh. Please stop. Bro, can you see my comments? I can see that one, Ryan. Hiker. I'm from Indonesia. Oh, nice. Lock in, little bro. Will do, man. Thanks for the encouragement. Right, that was the... My real name is Hasura. Hasura? Medium insulation, that's medium insulation, but that's pristine and that is worn. So we're going to swap. More storage as well, which is nice. And if we carry this frying pan, we can obviously hold food in it. We can cut this up while we've still got something to cut it up with. And... Hashira. Yeah, Hashira, is that? Okay. All this in there. Nice. Oh, nice to meet you. Frying pan is good news. Rags are also good news. There was a screwdriver about somewhere, but I can't remember where. We want to cover our hands until we get some gloves. If you want, I can give you promotion. I don't know, man. Have you ever been to Indonesia? No, I have not been to Indonesia. It's an area of the world that I've not visited, but we've had a few people from over those parts who have joined us in the stream, so it's nice to meet you and to learn more about the world. Leather sewing kit. We currently do have space for that. And some bullets, no less. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot about you. I forgot about you. Oh, and a fishing hook, although it's damaged. Canvas bag. So we've got 24 slots. That's got 25 slots, which is one more, if we're thinking about it. I have over 48k in YouTube subscribers. That's amazing, if so. Oh, the chainsaw can go in the bag. That's nice. Oh, the broom. Broom is very good for us because we can set fire to the broom and then we can carry it around. Okay, I want to go. Thank you, mate. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you have a good rest of your day and weekend. Already subscribed. Thank you. If you want, I can promote you. Well, you know, all help is appreciated. I'm not sure I've got much I can offer in return. Oh. Okay. Ooh, salty sticks and pristine hat. Right, I'm getting in here because I can hear someone screaming at me and I don't know what I've done wrong, okay? High insulation, best insulation. It's the best insulation. Have a bit more food. Well, I don't want to spoil it, guys, but I would say that things seem to be going better now. Try to get a gun. I promise I will try to get a gun. I need to, yeah, I need to get moving out into the places where there's more loot. Ooh, a rotten apple. Or, sorry, tomato. We don't want that. I'm just going to go back over here because I think there was a screwdriver and we could do with that. But then, yes, we will try and move forward. Okay, so we got some space, we got the cleaver, we got a screwdriver, we got the hacksaw if we need it, we got some food, we just need more rags. I am going to check the map periodically. Heard some footsteps there. Can you show me your game map? Well, there isn't a map in the game. And, yeah, you can only get them online, so I don't actually know exactly where I am, and there's no game map for me to show, I'm afraid. We did get a little connection-y warning thing there, which is not ideal. Farming hoe. Okay, next time we make a fire, we're going to get the broom on fire as well, which will definitely do us some favors. Oh! Well, we're going to try and get the well now. Press M and keyboard. Yeah, this server doesn't do it though. This server doesn't have a map. On DayZ, you need to be on a server that does that, and this one doesn't. Let's see. So we don't want a map of. I am looking at a map on the Steam overlay, but I can't get that on the screen without messing about in ways that I'm not going to do just now. Let's see. So we're in Vostok, yeah. So we want to go sort of out the main road and then up the hill to the up the hill to the water. And then I think we're off towards the mountains at that stage. His map have Tizzy Airfield? No, well we're on Sakhal, so we're on the wrong server, the wrong map for Tizzy. Which is not necessarily a problem, but it just means that yeah, we're in a whole new world. A little bit cold again. Medium, we'll craft it up. Sakhal, yeah. Hopefully my title says that. I had some problems, so I don't know if I updated it properly. It originally said Chernerus. It should say Sakhal, but I apologize if it doesn't. I need to make a face mask now as well. And I'd hoped that we would meet some people today, but I think I realized that we might not. But there are gunshots, so we might make some frenemies. Okay. Is this a dirt path? Looks enough like a dirt path. Look at that zombie. We're in a place called Vostok. So we're on the coast, sort of in the southeast, I think, of Sakhal. Hello there, the zombie from my nightmare. Woohoo! Dee 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 dee. Right, this should take us. Yeah, there's the well there. Okay, so that's good. And then I think what we'll do is we'll head to the next town. Do you have a compass? No. No, not at the moment. But as I say, I do have access to a, you know, I can look at a map online, so I will do that periodically just so we know where we are. Well, both my chat on my Mac and my chat on my OBS are working now, so fingers crossed we can make sure that everything's alright. Let us know if you're watching on Twitch. We've got more activity on YouTube today. As I say, exciting times today. We've got some more RAM, so I got double what I had for the PC, and again, famous last words, everything's working pretty good. Look for sun or cloud. Yeah, I don't know where the sun is at the moment. Obviously, it's pretty cloudy. Right. Well, what we're gonna do is, yeah, we're gonna head sort of north and get to Sumno, and then from there we can get to sort of military base, and then from there we can get across to the volcano. Show you the sky. Okay. Where's the sky? Here's the sky. I say I can't quite tell where the sun's supposed to be at the moment. So yeah, we'll follow the coast a little bit longer, and then hopefully we can just have one good old nice adventure today. I've been enjoying Sakhal. Apparently, based on the events that they've had this last week, it's supposed to be a week today that they'll be announcing the new DayZ map, because they've been teasing that there will be a new map. So it should be in about a week's time that we get the New map. The well's facing west. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm going to basically follow the coast up to the north. But yes, that does make sense. And you're going north, yeah, oh good. Good. Well, I'm glad I'm, you know, got some idea where I'm going. It's quite unusual for me. Can we just take it one at a time, please, guys? Well, thanks for your help. Ooh. Okay, what have you got? Ooh, another fishing hook. You were quite far away, sir. Yeah, I think when I've played Sakhal, I've either been stuck on the coast, or there was that one time that we got a boat and I got stuck in a sort of military area. But follow the coast and you will find fishing cabin. Yes, we still do have a good number of fish at the moment, but we will soon have another fire. Look, we found a gun as well. Pop that on there. Gun with some bullets in as well, and some alcohol, and some ski goggles. Hey. So yeah, we can follow the power lines to the next place now. You can follow the you can follow the road, and there's a gas station. We're gonna follow along here at the moment. Get a 9mm or a Winchester. I mean, either of those would be very nice. Let's keep an eye on our temperature, which you can see on vertical now, which is nice. We'll check this little cabin-y. And oh, this is the gas station. Yeah, we need to keep an eye out for police and ambulance spawns as well, because then obviously we could get a bit more gear or some medical type things. Suit jacket. I've got, I suppose, where we can, we'll just keep getting rags. Because having a rope belt would help with carrying all these knives I've got. Our FPS is looking very good, so we're thankful for that. 6, and just have to move things around a little bit. Maybe we eat some more fish. Part of the reason I went on this server and not another one which had more players on is that one of the others was a sort of more vanilla type with darker nights. And this being a little bit more modded, it means that it will be better for the viewing experience. Oh, we do have some 7.62. The viewing experience. Oh yeah, here's the next town, so they're not far apart. We could do more fishing if we wanted to. But for now, I think we just... I'll find the well in this place. Obviously find a bottle if I can do. And then get our broom and head in towards the military. That's the current plan. Signal pistol. I mean, it looks like it might have a flare in it. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that here. We'll have to decide where we want to have a fire as well. We can go in that medical over there. These places are not bad, although there is 2 windows looking in. Cat food, nice. So we're not doing bad from a food point of view. Obviously, we've had water as well, so that's pretty good. You can use empty can of food for use a water bottle or cooking pan also for tap, yeah. I didn't know about empty can, but we, I think because it's the frying pan that we've got, I don't know whether we can fill that with water, can we? Let's check this one. Gotta be mindful that doors are open. Could mean anything. Rider jacket is high insulation. This is medium, 20 slots, and I think we've got 20 slots, so that is a no-brainer. We don't need 2 fishing hooks, especially when one's damaged. And actually this one can go on the rod, save ourselves a bit of space. I will get my gun out just in case I need it. That's a bit of a medical spawn, isn't it? But I suppose we're next to a medical. Oh, no, I don't want to be on top of here. Get down. Get down. Ah, just walk straight in. Oh, boogie boogie. Let's see what we can see in here. So we've got some gloves, which are going to be better than what I've got, to be fair. So let's do that. Got a hip pack, which again, not bad. We'll not worry so much about rope now, then. Look for a blue bus. It's a police bus and probably... yeah. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye out for bus. We have got a radio with a battery, so if we ever wanted to try and make a friend, we could do it that way. What is this? It's a can. That sounded a lot like a zombie aggro, so let's just be careful. This is pristine. Do I want to take the face mask? Right, I always doubt myself, but I'm sure I heard a zombie aggro there, so... I am just going to tread carefully. The problem on here is that... geared people will come back to the coast because there's just that much stuff going on. So where are we? We are in the medical. There is a main road which goes out, and then on the left of that there is a well. And then we can follow the main road pretty much all the way up to this sort of mountain camp, and then there's a military from there. So that seems like a good plan. I'm on the alert at the moment. Could have been wrong about the zombie aggro, but yeah, I tend to doubt myself. And then take a car battery and use battery cable and we'll have a trap. Oh, yeah. Ooh. That hacksaw is better than the one that I've got. No, I need a more secure building for my fire, I think. Is there a good 2-story nearby? I mean, even that thing's not so bad. I mean, there's windows everywhere, but it's not the worst. Matches. Let's get the working boots on. We've got matches and we've got a lighter. So we can use those up. I will use these rags just for kindling, I think. And then we'll just go get some sticks. And we'll be good to go. Put the fishing rod down. So yeah, question of the day, guys, was whether you would consider yourself a confident person. And that could be naturally. That could be, you know, a great effort. You can answer that how you want, but just interested to hear your thoughts and experiences on subject of confidence. Okay. Let's go and get heat buff up. We should be a lot better heat buff wise now, actually. So rein me in. Touch. As we get it going as soon as we can, and then we'll add the other one on. And then just be aware that we could get shot in the head from outside of this building. It's... Looking greenhouse is 5% chance of get painkiller tablet and 6% of inhaler. Huh. Well, we have got some multivitamins, so that's good. So from that point of view, we're probably okay, but obviously we want to make sure that we stay as well as possible. We're white everything at the moment, which is rare for me, I would say. Should we try and defrost some food? I think we will. Some of this. And then, as I say, before I go, I will make sure that I light my torch. Or my broom and make it into a torch. Fishing rod. Put that on our hands for now. Or maybe not on our hands. Put it down there. Plenty of fuel. Plenty of stuff. Have we got anything that needs repairing? Almost everything's pristine, to be fair. So we're, you know, pretty good shape so far. Got space for a canteen if we go one. You can eat cat food in emergency. Yeah, obviously I've got stuff that I can prioritize before then. Oh, you're right, Doug. Yeah, I've got stuff that I can prioritize before then, but... I don't mind eating that. Not against it. Let's peel our potato. Alright, Doug, you're going in the bed, okay. Oh, Charlie. Put that back in there, and then... put one of those in there as well. I want to keep my rags away. I tell you what, if we... did we have a sewing kit? Did I drop a sewing kit? I'm sure I had one. Right, put the cat food in there. And I'll eat this straight away. Right, let's... one thing at a time. One thing at a time, everyone. One thing at a time. Yes, potato and mortar and pan make boiled potato to increase heat buff and stamina. Yes. Good idea. Right, pick that up. Pick this up. This, which we're going to ignite. Then we're going to find the road out of here. Check I've not left anything behind. I know I could get more of a heat buff, but... we've got to keep moving. I've got to get through this. I've got to get through this. We've got to get to places where there's weapons. Oh, I've got to get through this. I've got to get through this. Where are we going? Yes, we are following the power lines, and then it's off to the left where we've got the well. So while we will check places, we're not going to check every place at the minute. I'll go in here, greenhouses and whatnot. Bullets in there, which we like. 9x19, nice. I think the weapon that I've got probably uses 9x19. Fire barrel. No signs that we've had other people around recently. But that's not to say we haven't. Heat pack as well, that is very nice. Yeah, so it's up there where we've got the place, and we're going straight up here. We're making progress, people. Here it is. It would be good if we could make some progress towards the bunker, or if we could get like a boat or a car or something. Obviously, if we can make friends, great. If we can make enemies, fine. Double heat buff. Double heat buff. Oh my gosh. Double heat buff. Thought for a moment there was a player. There is not. Pop this in the ground. Fill up with our water. Oh, let me in. I'll use my hands first, and then we'll see if we can fill up the frying pan. Don't think I've ever actually done that. Almost 300, or just around, hovering around 300 FPS as well, so I'm very pleased with that. Always confuses me because the church bell goes off a long time before the hour. Ending being sorted one day in the distant future. Yeah, so I can't fill the frying pan because it's not a pot. It won't do the job. No, I didn't think so, but I just wanted to check. Just a quick sanity check. Make sure that I'm alright. Make sure that I understand. Well, we've had a very decent start here, guys, so thanks for all your help. Oh, thanks for those who have subscribed and liked the stream as well. Okay. Disadvantage to having this, of course, is that we can't easily defend ourselves, but I think we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Use empty cat food can to carry... Yeah, you mentioned that. That's a good idea. I probably should go back, but I'm not going to at the moment. Not at least because my stomach is full and then I'm eating the cat food. I'm trying not to eat too much of it, you know. We'll keep moving and I hopefully won't regret that decision. I know I could hit him with the broom. When I get to the millie. In the mountain. More zombies. I think that guy's gonna come for me. Hey, bottle of water. Bottle of water. It's frozen though. But it won't be if I carry it with my broomstick. Or has my broomstick gone out? No, it hasn't. Maybe we pop the heat pack as well. Just to try and warm things up. Get warm in the jacket. Go to mounted and look for camp. He's coming. Oh no, he's not coming. He's far too stupid. Okay. I would like to hold this, please. Okay. Listen. Listen. Yeah, I think we're headed towards a hunting area. Sort of up in the hills. And then a military. Right. Let's go back and fill this water bottle up. Why can't I hold this? There we go. We'll just go and defrost this bottle so we can hold this water. And then we truly are doing very well for ourselves. I think it was through here, right? Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, so I feel a bit tired today. I suppose it is coming up to 10 PM, so that's probably a normal thing. How's everyone else feeling? What time is it where you're watching, forgot what you said your name was. I'm going to say Ryan. But for want of saying your actual name. Right, I need this to get warm, please. Let's see, I will just get some more water, and I'll see where the next place that I'm going to be able to drink is, because if I can fill it up elsewhere, then I'm happy to do so. Ooh, we're getting a nice breeze coming in now as well. In real life, not the game. Keep an eye on our stomach. I think we can drink quite a bit more with our stomach, but maybe take the opportunity to start on that cat food, maybe? Don't want to use my whole stomach. There we go, it's full already. Okay. That goes in there. That is still frozen. We are nice and warm, though. Let me just check. So yeah, we're heading up to a guardhouse and a barracks. Where there's like a dome. On the way, there are some houses. And Yeah, just sort of abandoned houses. Metal water bottle and tent or head office. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, I'm not in any urgent needs to fill that up. So, wait, is the broom gone out now? No. Oh. No, it's not. Okay. We're basically carefully and securely following the power lines. And then that's going to get us to the first barracks. And then just beyond that is the military. Obviously, we're a bit of a sniper's dream at the moment, and there's not really any cover we can be in. But we'll do our best. We'll keep an eye out for players. And we'll see how we get on. So let me know if you guys have got any plans over the weekend. Plans for Saturday, Sunday. Hope you've got things to be looking forward to, or what you're going to be playing if you're going to be playing games. Math was talking earlier about an event. I'm not going to be tempted to shoot the rabbit because I don't need to at the minute, to be honest. I should keep an eye on my phone in case I get messages from anyone who wants to join us in game. Because there might be somebody who... Just see a player in mountains. Well, I'm glad you're paying some sort of attention. Maybe we drop the fire. Thank you for that. Be careful. Yes, I will try and be a bit more careful. Rather than paying no attention like I was before. Wasn't even looking. Because we can't be in the trees at the moment, I'll try and stay up here, up to the right. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to try and stay out of sight a little bit, and I'll keep an eye out. Because we're sort of in the place where if we see a player, they might not want to be our friend at the moment. So let's just... Don't stand out too much, although if I'm wearing black and things are white, obviously that does stand out, doesn't it? So... Okay. Power lines are back down there, so that's where we're going. Tell me if you see anything else. I'll try not to stay still like a fool. But yeah, we'll try and get down into a bit more tree cover. Maybe player have a sniper. Yeah, that's why I don't want to be up here even if I am a bit more hidden. Because obviously I don't want to get sniped, so I'd rather be sort of in between trees and things. I'll take my gun out. Not that I'm... my free bullets are going to do much if there's a sniper, but... Oh wow, that bird made me jump. Bird made me jump. Let's see. I will check in places like this just briefly. But yeah, we're just going to be very careful. Jerry can. I don't think we've really got... I'm not organising things. I mean, the jerry can would be good, especially for water. But I'm not going to do that at the moment. Charlie! If I can get into that tree line, I'd feel a little bit safer, I think. Although it's not going in the right direction, is it? So let's just stay over here. Player may well have a sniper. That's the dome that we're trying to get to. That's where the first little barracks is. And so obviously if up there we can find something better than we've got, that would be great. Follow cables, yeah. Hey! Yorman raided with a party of 2. Thank you so much. Thanks for the raids. And Kilnias raiding with a party of 9. Wow, because you guys were playing together. Whoa! Thank you guys so much. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. It's doing the music all over again. Guys, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Enjoy the sweet sounds of going home from the local hero soundtrack. Am I going to get lost? How are we doing? How's the stream, guys? Shout out those guys. I will try and give you an actual shout out sometime soon. How did you enjoy the new game? I can't remember what it was called. It's new to me anyway. Thank you guys so much for the raid. The confusion has caused me to get lost in the woods. But we're trying to head uphill, so I think we'll be alright. We are playing on some Sakhal today. We were trying to play on other servers, and it wasn't working. So we're on here, so we're by ourselves, but we're trying to find some loot and some gear. A little bit to the left. I've got a helper on YouTube who is directing me. Kilnia's got no audio at the moment, as it come through on my end screen. No worries. No worries at all. Well, that's certainly high up. Oh, and those are the power lines. There we go. We found our way. So if you're watching on YouTube, you may or may not know that we got raided on Twitch, which means that we've had some more people join us. Hope everyone is doing okay. We're back in the snowy climate to make us feel better about how hot it is here in the UK. And we're just going to be a little bit careful, which is not my strong suit. Let's just say. Hello, Kilnia. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Oh, how was the new game? And how was the stream? We seem to have settled in reasonably well here. It was another one where DayZ was doing DayZ things. Oh. No. Oh, he disappeared. Okay. DayZ continues to do DayZ things, apparently. Oh, okay, right. Okay. Well, I badly damaged his hat. Great, had a fun time. Outward is a great game, and Jorgender is a good guy. I'm glad that it was good. I had a brief chance to look, but we were trying to sort things out here. I'll have to try and check the VOD to see the game. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Sounds like you did. Colt. It's actually a small donkey. Okay. Well, that's going to be a better weapon, but what bullets is it going to use? 45. We've got 9x19. Can we store it somewhere? Not really. It's got a bullet, so maybe we take the bullet. And we keep our current gun. Always teething problems with the whole stream together thing, but we work together through them. Things with me are good. As I say, installed new RAM in the computer today. Things have generally been going okay. Hey! Thank you very much, Jorgmender. I don't know how to say it, Jorgmender, for the follow. Rain says that 1911 is more powerful. I've only got one bullet though, so I think at the moment I'd rather use the gun that I've got bullets for, and try and go with that. So yes, it was very, very hot when I was starting, and things weren't going well, and I do confess that I sort of almost, you know, almost called it a day, but like the other day, we had probably my best of a stream, and that started with things being difficult, so if we push through when it's difficult, it tends to work out quite well. And then since then, we've been alright. As I say, I was trying to play on more populated servers to get a bit more action, but the server that I went on to begin with, it was too crazy, and I just couldn't hear anything because people were shouting and screaming so much, so we decided to come on this after a few other ones didn't work for us. Let's see, we'll put the screwdriver in there as well. We'll put the bottle in. Do I need some food? I guess we can have some of that sweet, sweet cat food, even though we've got... I could be eating fish and I'm eating cat food. And I was saying as well, I've set up the Stream Elements dashboard thing on my Mac, which is, you know, separate to my OBS, which makes life a little bit easier. That has worked most of the time. Never let technical issues or life get in the way. A stream will always make you feel better. It certainly does for me. You were in Milwaukee? What, you mean the... What? Okay, a little bit more cat food. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. We are going to move onwards and upwards. So yeah, I thought let's try and see how far we can get. Patrol pants, they look better than what I got. Certainly space-wise, if nothing else. So while it's quiet, that's not a bad thing, and we've been alright. Sorry, I'm gonna move things around a little bit now that we know everything's working. And I was especially happy with myself with my very limited technical skills in that I've managed to edit my vertical stream. It doesn't look too elegant, but I've managed to make it so that people who are watching on YouTube vertical, they can actually see all the different elements for the HUD for DayZ. Oh, that's going to be better. So I've sort of edited it so that, you know, like the health bars are on there and the ammo's on there and all that sort of stuff. Pretty cool. Look for more, you will find a rifle in here. Well, I hope so. Not so far. So yeah, because we seem to get like a lot of views on the YouTube vertical. And quite often people like today sticking around for the whole time as well. Always wonder how we're going to start watching gameplay. But yeah, it's not for me. But it's seems to be more common than I had thought. Not today. Uh-oh. Okay, guys. Maybe you will get me today. Maybe you will. Oh, no. Aha, just kidding. You won't get me. Look for 2x, 3x, 4x scope. There was a type of scope that I could have taken, but I haven't. Probably should have done. I mean, the other thing with vertical is you're almost better having less... Oh. You're almost better having less, like, gameplay covering the screen. So the fact that I've got the camera on there actually means that you see slightly more, because otherwise you just got to stretch it out more. And then you're seeing even less. You can use the binoculars. Oh, that's not a bad idea, to be fair. That is not a bad idea at all. Go and have a look. Now, you'll have to excuse me for running out in the open on here, Kilniaf, because there's not a lot of tree cover sometimes, but I will do my best. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's not great, but it's better than now. If I can actually afford to keep it somewhere. Right, I'm going to check my map that I've got. So I am at the top of here. There should be a path that goes in the opposite direction to the opposite direction of the power lines, and that will take us to like a much bigger military place. And then from there, we're getting close to the volcano where we want to try and find the scientists and things. And further into the map. Oh yeah, good idea with the cloth to make the bag, to be fair. That is a good idea. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to end up in, like, too much full survival mode. Like, I prefer the action where there's, like, you know, you're playing with other people and things are happening, but... sometimes you can only do what the game allows you to do. Ooh, what's up there? Sewing kits, thank you. I said thank you. Yeah, we could make that other backpack. That is a good point, especially if we find burlap. Right, where's this path in relation to where I am now? Sorry, I want to try not to get too lost. I don't like looking at the map too much, but I also like not being hopelessly lost. That's not where I am. It's pretty much where I came in, to be fair. Map cheat. Yeah. Sorry, G-Man. Tried to play on your server that you mentioned, and it wouldn't let me spawn. It was asking me where I wanted to spawn, and I told it, and it wasn't doing anything. Reported. So after trying to play various Amalk servers and them just refusing to work, and then also trying to play on various Churner servers and them refusing to work, we've ended up on here. Hope you're doing well. This was the path that I was looking to follow. I think you just hit... I tried hitting random spawn. It was at the point where it was very hot. I was very flustered. I was like seconds away from packing it all in. And I kept pressing buttons. And then I just calmly thought, you know what? We'll just play on Sakhal. We'll just play on Sakhal. I've got my new RAM. My computer's running perfectly. I'm getting good FPS, although it fluctuates a lot. I suppose there's a lot of trees around at the minute. And so I just decided we'll just play on something different. I mean, it might have been... I don't know. I still seem to have on DayZ, like, some of the servers were giving me quite high ping, despite the fact that, you know, everything's working well. So, could have just been me, to be honest. As I say, I was sort of losing my head a bit. But yeah, DayZ do be temperamental. Can't disagree with that. Sorry, I'm just standing out in the open for killing it. Yeah, there we go. So we'll get to a crossroads. Pretty much if we carried straight on, I think we'd end up at like a cave, which could be quite cool. But then if we went to the left, we'll end up going to the bigger military. So maybe we'll try for the cave. I do like the survival elements, but I also do like it when things happen as well. Not the road I thought I was on. I'm probably going to get lost now. I'm probably going to get lost here. Use screwdriver. It will do better damage to a zombie. Okay. Good idea. Oh, yeah. There's a little bridgey bridge. Oh, no. We're totally going in the right direction. Never in doubt. However, there should be a cave up here, so let's try that. And if I get lost, I'll just come back down the hill. What's the worst that could happen? So what was the game that you guys were playing like? It looks a little bit like other games that I've seen that have got the third person sort of enshrouded Dune-y type survival-y elements. But that could be totally wrong. Great description. Yeah, I'm a great descriptor. Describer. Don't worry, I'm professional. Yeah, you know what you're doing. Right, I've given up on trying to find this cave, like, immediately. Is this the way I came from? Ooh. Jumping down a hill. Do you see the absolute searing pace with which I get lost? It's a skill in itself. The survival RPG, kind of Souls like the combat and such, but all your characters stats are down to gear and training, so no XP and no leveling. Okay. That's cool. If you're lost in the woods, I will guide you. Thank you. We're, okay at the minute, but yeah, we've got to be careful. Best way I can describe it, though, it's an adventure. It's literally the most adventure-feeling game I've ever played. That's cool. Here, just tried. You click on the town and then click select spawn, so not sure what the issue was. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll say I tried it, but don't mind. I don't mind, really. Bigger scope. Right, is this going to be a bad boy to look through? Not really. Not worth it. Speaking of which, though, I will put that scope on there, so I can look through that if I want to. And we will now do that. Watch, are you ready for me to look through my little ACOG? ATOG? It's not bad. It's not, I don't mind it. Let's blame the heat, absolutely. I'm happy to blame the heat for everything. My goodness. How did you get on today, killing me off with the heat? Oh. Uh-oh. It's near you. Oh, is that like a Livonia tower over there? I said I'd use the screwdriver and I forgot. I forgot. Oh. I forgot, I'm sorry. Oh my, what on earth? So bad. Okay. Okay. Suffering, but it's cracked open the window now, streams over and there's a cool breeze. Yeah, we've had all the windows open and there's only just now a breeze, which is good. I had every type of fan on. I need to get another desk fan, I think. Looking main building. Okay. Of course, it's impossible to get in here, so that's just fantastic. Why is there no holes in the fence, man? Oh. Brilliant. Oh, I've really messed this up. I've really messed this up. And the building's got no doors in it. Of course it doesn't. Oh dear. Looking tower also, right. At least I'm not super visible to everyone. Oh. Don't worry guys, I just invited every zombie and now I'm a sort of sniper's dream. It's gonna be fine. Is there another way down? Also, what's that? Ooh, I mean, worth it. Is it worth it? Yeah, best installation. It's almost worth the getting shot in the head that's about to happen. Okay. Right. Let's take a moment. Keep an eye on the time. Totally forgotten about ads today, so there's probably been some ads. We'll have to take a break at some point. Let's get screwdriver out. Let's get slightly less in the way, and I'm just gonna make my way down here. You're a perfect target for snipers. Yeah, story of my life, sadly. Oh, there was a door here though. We'll just check around here while we wait for the zombies to come and get us. Police jacket. Nah, we just got a good jacket, didn't we? Hello? They're certainly coming for me, but they don't know where I am. Pristine. Maybe the one that I had was pristine, to be fair. They cannot figure it out, which is good for me. So... this place is big, man. Prisoner jacket? No. Oh, I hate it when there's no way through the fences, man. Like, it makes sense when it's supposed to be like a prison, but come on. We'll check on these. Oh my goodness. Oh. I didn't know he managed to get in. I thought I'd shut the door. Please. Oh man. So bad. Prisoner cap. Okay, that's not a good sign. Although, guns. Right, let's just take a moment. Let's just sit down. Oh, okay. Right. We got a press vest. And we got a BK. And it's got a bullet. So we're taking that. I don't mean just literally we're taking it, as in we're taking it as a, you know, a good thing. Oh mate, can you just come here so I can hit you through the window, please? Oh yes. Thank you, DayZ, for being buggy. We believe, if you're just joining us, that in 7 days there's going to be an announcement of a new DayZ map. Well, I'm pretty sure they've actually said that now. So it's not speculation. ACP. Different to attack for. Okay. Right. What we are going to do is we're going to drink this. Of course, it's frozen. What we're going to do is we're going to open these browns. Got lots of ACP now. Have some cat food. And it's just a case of slowly but surely looting around. And try not to get killed by the zombies. Hello. Right, it's getting worth it now. Still need to be careful that I'm not some sort of crazy target. SSG, thank you very much. 545. Have we got any 545? No, that's okay though. Right, sorry fishing rod. We're in sort of Huntingville now anyway. First different 2 attack for zombie. A scopy gun. Oh yes. I love that description of the SSG. I think he said that the other day. I think that's hilarious. It is very scopy. Built-in scope. And other scopes. Other scopes are available. Well, it's becoming a fruitful exercise to do these. I think this is the way I need to go, right? More press vests. Still pristine. 9x39 armor piercing. I probably need to have a gun out because while there's not directly zombies, we don't want rubber slugs. We obviously want to be careful for players. CR75. Is that better? I mean, it's not damaged. I don't have a round for it though, do I? Probably is better, but I don't know that I want it. Fruitful exercise. Yeah, you haven't found strawberry jam, sad. Try to get red dot scope for pistol. Yeah, that'd be good. Well, the annoying thing is, someone's going to know exactly where I am based on all these flippin' zombie noises, but... Ooh, assault boots. Give them to me. Listen, guys. Slugs. Do you have any... Yes, you do. Wait, why am I emptying this one when I could just take this one? What a dafty. What a dafty. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. There we go. There we go. I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally shoot a zombie with a shotgun at close range. Because that would be bad. So many BKs and better gloves and more BKs. And this one appears not to have any bullets in, so we'll leave it. And more fingerless gloves. Just listen out for when it sounds like there's more aggroing than is happening on me, okay? I need to get far away from all this zombie aggro. Oh my goodness. Or just draw more to them. I need to remember how to get out here. Yes, if I can lock them all in here, that would be perfect. Thank you. Get across to these ones. Maybe I'm going to try and get the zombies to de-aggro, and I'll take a break. If you find one more water bottle, you can make a suppressor for pistol. Ah, good idea. Are they going to de-aggro though? Because I'm always pretty close to a window, aren't I? CR75. Decent jackets, best insulation, high insulation. I'm playing a risky game here. And I know I could be doing the... I know I could save up my stamina, but while they're not flooding in, I'm just going to try and get them. Because they're all a bit distracted by each other. Ooh. Oh, come on, mate. Right, anything on any of you? Ooh. There we go, a bit more stamina. Right, that is better. Let's just loot through these, and then I'll find somewhere where I can sit down. Well, that was locked then. Oh, big backpack. Big backpack. Killing I've checked in. Well, it's about time. I forgot all about it. Happy check-in time. What am I saying? Wait, what have I done with my radio and stuff? What have I done with the radio? What's happened to the radio and stuff? I mean, I don't really care, but it was like a hacksaw. No? Wait, no? IJ mag, CR75, what have I got? P1. Right, we've got a lot of ACP, which I don't think we've got a great deal of use for at the moment. Which way did I start on these? Can anyone remember? Well, the pile of zombies probably tells us where we started, right? Slugs, ACP. ATOG. Prisoner pants. My goodness, so much ACP. Well, we've got a big bag now, so we've got space for it all. So there was that one, we've done that one, that was that one, and there's one more. I'm just glad no one's spotted me yet. Another BK, 9x19, I think that does have... I can't leave bullets behind. I wish I could, but I can't. There we go. I've probably somehow managed to leave bullets behind, but... Another CR mag. Wait, there was a CR pistol somewhere, wasn't there? There was a CR pistol on the other side. Is it worth going back for? I'm feeling like maybe no. I need to get somewhere where I can hide out. You reckon I should have a handcuff? Because there was plenty of them. I need a fire, don't I? Want somewhere a bit more discreet to lie down. And then we'll decide where we're going next. Wool gloves. Better. Good base location, these. One door at the bottom, then you got all this space. Then you could have all these little loot rooms. You could shut stuff off. Thibby would be proud. I mean, if I actually made a base in it, which I'm not going to. Ha ha ha. Pistol suppressor, there we go. Ask and it will be given to you. Be a sniper target and get killed by a sniper. Right, I'm going to sit here. Shout very loudly if I'm going to get killed. We will go to the Be Right Back screen though, so you won't know. Be right back. Okay, we're back. We are back. So, consulting the map. If we can get back to the way that we came in, then we would be able to head to the next town. So there's a next town sort of off to the sort of east direction, and then in general we're just heading north because we want to get to the place. We want to get to the places. You know the places? We want to get to all the places. I mean, more 9x19, yeah. Yes, we can now use the suppressor to kill zombies, which is good for us. Yeah, we love the Avril Lavigne. Shouldn't come through on YouTube, hopefully. I think I've managed to sort of have different songs coming through, so it's very fancy. Different songs coming through for each. Oh, that made a scary noise. Need to start a fire before we go, which I guess we'll do back in the barracks. Let's put the pistol suppressor on before I forget. Wait, what? Why can't I put the pistol suppressor on? Is it the wrong pistol? Maybe we'll get the other pistol though, if we get back to the barracks. Back to the barracks. Other pistol. Plenty of bullets. Make a fire. Laughing. Laughing, laughing, laughing. Question becomes, is this the side we started on? I think it is. Let's just hope that all the dead zombies were us and not somebody else. I'm pretty sure they were us. Try and find the pistol first, because if I don't, I'll forget. And that would be annoying. And then we'll keep moving. Oh yeah, because that was when I dropped the fishing rod. Yeah, so I think maybe if I just skip back down to like the last one? I think maybe that's the way to do it. So I think the thing I'm thinking at the moment with streams is obviously we want action. I mean, I think a lot of people are just here for chatting, which is obviously good. But we want action, and I think in order to get more action, we need either more playing with other people, or we need to be on sort of smaller maps. Yeah, maybe we do take some handcuffs in case we have the opportunity to handcuff someone. Where was that pistol, man? Over press vest. Slugs. This is looking more like it. Ah, there was the pistol. Okay. So we take the CR-75 and then hopefully we put the suppressor on it. Yes. Okay. And we've got a mag for that, and that also uses 9x19. Yes, that's already got 9 in, so there we go. Now with this one, I think we're just going to get rid of. Obviously, once we've taken the mag and the bullets and what's not. I'll take the mag for now because I'm lazy. I can't be bothered. What do we need for a fire? We're going to need some sticks. I could probably use... I've got some paper. I've got a lighter, so just sticks. Okay. Okay. So we're going to go in this barracks. We're going to go in the second door. Second last barracks, second last door. Okay. Second last barracks, second last door. We're back on the Diet Pepsi, people. Is that a good idea? Who can say? Who can say? Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Boo, boo, doo, boo, doo. Be leading. Oh, we'll use the matches. Because we're pretty cold. See how far this gets us so we can get more if we need to. Let's try and keep our wits about us, if at all possible. Oh my goodness, there's definitely a player. I need to lie down. If I lie down, I don't think they're coming through the they're getting us through the window. Guys, I don't like it. If anyone thinks that it's possible that they're going to manage to get me through the window, speak now. This is not ideal. Hello? 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 How's it going?
It's alright, man. I'm kinda new to this map. I'm just trying to
Yeah, no, me too. I'm pretty new. I'm friendly, so don't, we don't have to fight.
I don't know what it's about.
Is there anything you need?
No. What about you, man?
No, I'm pretty good. Just getting warm. Yeah, just getting ready to move on. So I'm happy to go our separate ways or go together. It's up to you.
Should I be okay with together?
Yeah. Are you in one of the barracks?
Yeah, I just was. I'm outside right now.
Oh, I see you. I'm in the
Like,
second to last one. Yeah, I can see you there. Look.
hello.
Yeah, you could come in if you want to come in.
Come in?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
Right, guys, let's just.
Grab this real quick.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, just getting a bit. Sorry, I was.
Hey, man.
My name's Terry. What's your name?
My name's Colton.
Colton. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a bit warm, and I think I'm ready to move on. Haven't seen a friendly DayZ encounter in weeks.
Come ahead with you then.
I don't really know where I'm
I've
going.
never done the bunker before, but that was the
No. I found the briefcase once, and I found the key once, but on separate lives.
I opened the briefcase once. It has a
Okay.
water bottle, an ice pick, and some
Yeah.
other goodies like a GPS too. And the glow book for the generator, of course.
I was about to take the piss that I thought your real name could be Terry, and I stopped. One of my middle names is Terry. That's why I've gone for it. Priest freaks people out a bit. I'm just gonna have something to eat and then be good to go. Do you need any food?
Alright, bro. I got some cold tuna I was gonna put on this fire.
You can take a bit of fish.
Oh, sweet, dude. Thank you.
It's not a huge amount, but guys, you can take the mick out of me as much as you like, but I remember there was one time where someone sort of seemed to have disappeared after they heard my name was Priest.
It's like a starts with a W. The town is like Wimaho.
I
think I was
don't.
following your footsteps.
Oh, okay, maybe. I think I came through there, so yeah, you probably would have followed me, yeah. Oh, fire's gone up.
There goes fire.
Need some more sticks, I think.
Well, I've got almost got one heat puff, so I'm ready to move if you want to.
Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's go.
Alright, cool.
Okay, I need to remember to talk with push to talk now as well. I was looking at getting one of those foot pedals, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Let's do that. I think I've looted around most of here now. There's not a great deal left.
Alright, cool. Do you know which way we should head?
Oh, zombie.
Oh no.
Yeah, you've got no excuse to kill me if you know my name. Guys, you should know my name is Alex. I do disclose this. I just decided to go for Terry. I don't know. I didn't realize there was such a thing. I think if we go back to like the main road that we come in on, we can go sort of like east and there's another town where we could fill up with water and then just north from there, I guess.
Alright, sounds good, dude.
Is this DayZ? It is. Oh, I need to find a way out now.
There's not many holes in these fences, yeah. I got killed here once because I was trying to fucking find a hole in these fences.
Oh man, maybe let's come around this way, maybe.
Alright.
Have to go all the way around, I think. Yeah, I'm reasonably new to DayZ. I've maybe got 250 hours, maybe about 30 or 40 on here.
I'm about in the same boat. I think I got around 300, 400.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe 50 hours on this map.
Yeah.
So.
I guess we can go towards the power lines as well, I think.
Alright.
250 hours, but can at least use a mic. Secretly, Priest's family owns the right to Terry's chocolate orange. I wish. I wish. Did you check the Livonia Tower up there?
I did not.
Maybe we should do that.
Alright.
Have you got a SSG as well?
I did not. I got the BK.
Okay. Yeah, I found an SSG, but I've got no rounds for it at the moment.
Alright, I'll let you know if I find some.
You're as new to DayZ as I am to Dune Awakening. Are you telling me that you've played 250 hours of Dune Awakening in, like, a week? I know it's not been a week, that's an exaggeration. Anyway, welcome in BSR, thanks for chatting. Welcome in Kim Borakua. You can play DayZ on console. It's, you know, you can play this map on console, you can play Cerberus in Livonia. You know, it's not too bad. 120. Nice. Oh yeah, I mean, I just think in DayZ terms, I think you're new if you got less than 1,000 hours, pretty much, you know? Oh, there's a pistol with a suppressor here at the bottom. Bottom floor. I mean, there might be about it, to be honest with you. I know I'm not talking a game at the moment. Yeah, I started playing DayZ on console, and then I sort of saved up for a PC. 3 bars of 1. Ask the guy what level his mic is on, just for science. Okay, yeah. Good point, G-Man. Have you got your mic on shout, or is it on lower than that?
It's on the double one.
Okay. Yeah, I've got mine on 3 at the moment, but, I mean, whatever.
Alright. I doubt that we're gonna really run into anybody. It's like 10 hot.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I think we need to decide which way to go, which I think is... is the sun rising or setting? I don't know.
I have no clue. I know that behind those like towers up on that mountain is a military base. Pretty
Okay.
But
Yeah, let me just...
there's towns that way. That's
Yeah, I think maybe we head this way, we can try and get to the town, because then I would say I think there's a well, and then we can basically just head north towards the volcano.
alright.
Yeah, so he is much clearer now he has turned it up. Well, there we go, and I didn't even ask him to. I didn't have the courage to ask. So he said his name is like Colton, right? I could ask him again, but I'm not doing that right now. Feels like a pretty American name. But yeah, depending on what console you've got and how new it is, DayZ runs reasonably well. I had a really old Xbox One, and it wasn't the best, but it was enough to give me, like, maybe 30 hours, so... I mean, that's the other thing. When I say 250 hours, yes, that probably includes some time being in waiting screens, but... and launches, but it doesn't include about 30 hours on Xbox as well. Oh yeah. I wasn't paying attention. This is the problem. Because the chat's slightly lower down, I'm like straining my eyes to look. So yeah, I mean, I'm not too confident that we won't bump into anyone because I wouldn't have thought that. I would have found somebody else, but here we are. At least we've got a scope to look through. Is that the mountain up there? Probably. Yeah, we're gonna want to head. We're gonna want to head north. But at the minute, I think we just want to get to a town.
Have you seen the new hot spring event? Where you like blow up?
I've not been to one. No.
In this new 1.28 update, there's like they like blow up a little bit and they like shoot out into the water.
Yeah. I think I saw a video, but I've never actually been to any hot spring because I feel like on this map I've either just been on the coast or I've managed to get on a boat and then I've got lost. Like I've not got very far on here, I wouldn't say.
Yeah, same here. I've been to one hot spring maybe.
Right. Welcome in the Hustle Finance. This map's brutal, yeah. Although playing this has made me better at survival in general, so then I've been better on Chernarus, and certainly when I've been playing on the Malsk, that is even more brutal. I think we're heading towards where he thinks that there's some military areas. It may be the same place that I was already at, but I don't think so. Thank you everyone for popping in. Just a reminder about once a stream or so that if you do enjoy and would like to follow, please do. If you would consider using a... Wait, what? Wait a second, the mushroom. If you would consider using a Prime sub on Twitch, that is very helpful. And if you're watching on YouTube, please feel free to like and subscribe. Whoa. Killiaf's now following. That's worrying. Thanks for the follow, Killiaf. It's funny seeing you here. Well, I should have said before, we're actually on 240, which is pretty cool. Thanks to Yorminger. I think because I've set the goal to 250, I didn't notice, but that is very exciting. We managed through gifted subs to get to like 35. Oh, yeah. 35 subs, which is crazy. And YouTube's doing pretty well as well, so, yeah, thank you guys for your support. You asked me to follow, so I unfollowed and followed again. Well, yeah, I didn't specify that you had to be not following already. Right, so we've got a bit of a weird way, but we've probably got a safe way. And this is going to be where there is a well. And hopefully we can stock up a little bit before we start heading north. I'm pretty sure that way up there is probably where we want to be getting to. But we'll see. I need to get some stamina. Okay. So we got food, got water. We can obviously do some more cooking at some point. Or we want water, I should say. Yeah, so I think there's a well around here somewhere. Or a, you know, a spring. Yeah, let's loot around a bit, I get. Let's lootin', shootin', tootin'. Okay. Yeah, we basically had a crazy time last stream. We had multiple raids, as we have had today, which is fantastic. Ended up raiding the guy who a few days ago got raided by someone with like 1,000 viewers, and so that was nice as well. And it was another example of like not feeling too good, sort of feeling like, you know, I might call it for the day, and then actually just it being, first of all, a lovely time, and then second of all, you know, a really good stream from a support point of view as well. So, ooh, I just offended a zombie. I'm sorry, sir. I did not mean to offend you. Don't make me lose my friend. Right. Another one? Another one. Oh, you're so noisy. So what do we think, Chad? Do we think the sun's rising or setting? Surely it's setting, based on the fact that it's been sunny the whole time. And it's going behind the mountains. Where's our dude gone? Oh, that one is a screamer. Oh, yes. Welcome back, Melly. I know that you never left, but still. Oh, well, it's nice that I'm getting all the zombies while our friend is doing all the looting. Oh, right. Well, that one's running to him, so at least we know where he is now. Lots of screamers around. Nice. Oh, yeah, there's a store here. Maybe we should have the pistol out. Have the pistol out. Have the pistol out. I'm just going to consult the map as I'm cheating. Get banned again. Say again. I don't want to suggest that I'm...
Little sporter in the front.
Oh, nice. But yeah, I'm good at the moment, I think. Yeah, so I think on our right, on like as we leave town, I think is where the well is, or the spring. And then I think if we keep heading that way, we're heading north as well. There's a BK-18 and a BK-12 here. Hunter vest. So yeah, and let's have a look. Yeah, so Lezogorovka, of course. It's where the we basically follow the power lines. Wait, what was that? What were you? Oh, electrical repair kit. But yeah, very much shout outs to G-Man, who spent some time with me yesterday helping me to figure out some stuff computer-wise. It was much appreciated. And since we've changed some settings and things, fingers crossed, DayZ issues aside, yeah, things are going really well. So thank you, G-Man, for your time. Onwards and upwards. Interesting thing to think about for you streamers and computerers. Kilniaf, I know that you got some lights. I'm wondering what people think the best areas to sort of invest in are next. I'm not too bothered at the moment about, you know, upgrading my camera because I know that I could use my phone. But I'm wondering about whether sort of maybe an audio interface is the way to go. I've currently got a very good mic, so I don't know, need to improve that. But that is plugged into USB, and it could be plugged into to an XLR. So I'm wondering whether that's the way that I go. There's a coif down here. I don't know whether that replaces your hat though.
Oh, what?
Coif. How do you say that? Winter coif.
Oh yeah, that's not bad. I got the...
Yeah, I didn't know whether it goes on your head or your face. You're always welcome. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so yeah, just look out for the trail for the water, I guess. Should be somewhere around here. Maybe this?
That's gotta be the volcano in front of us, no?
Maybe.
Like where we're at? You see that? Big old mound?
Yeah, you would think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah, well, we'll see.
I think it should be a bit more on our right, because I sort of checked the map.
Okay.
Riddle me this, you plug the mic into XLR, then you plug the interface into your PC via USB, yes, but I think the idea of the interface would be that you would have a bit more control of both the levels without having to go into OBS. You would potentially have more, I want to say, pre-fade, I don't know, like you could potentially have sort of compression, you could have different sort of settings and stuff which might help you. I guess you could also then plug your headphones into that and, you know, have a more personalized mix again without having to sort of tab out or go on to different things. The thing with the levels is, obviously from an input point of view it's absolutely fine. From an output point of view, DayZ seems to be weird in that some things can be quiet or loud for me, so I do use that virtual sonar software. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to just you know, do things for the sake of it. I do want to like try and improve in ways that are helpful. Yeah, I think that is one point. My monitor is good. Like, I've got a smaller monitor, which I've had for years, which is my secondary one. My first one is a 1080 one. And I guess it's not 2K. So I suppose down the line, that's a potential area for improvement.
You ready?
Yep.
Alright.
Keep it simple, stupid. Well, yeah, I'm trying to keep it simple. I guess the question is then, for you, Kilniaf, as you're sort of, you know, let's say, you know, you start sort of semi-regularly getting a bit of income coming in from Twitch, and that's good. Are you just sort of spending that on games? Are you investing that back into gear, like your PC parts? Like, how you know, how... Just feels good to have the option, you know? Like, maybe I could be, I don't know, upskilling. Maybe I could be getting someone to help me learn editing. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit cold now. Maybe we get into the woods and we can make a fire.
Alright.
It's not urgent, but I guess we'll need one at some point. Need to invest in a better GPU. Fair enough. Potentially an actual camera to replace the iPhone, but the iPhone is doing well. I think I'll also get Sippy Docs to do some more emotes next month. 2K1 is a massive jump. Presets should be next. It's better on your eyes. They are not that expensive. Invest in stuff makes life easier, or save it for next PC. Yeah. That makes sense.
Man, this map is so pretty.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? You can see a lot more in DayZ, yeah. And I guess that's quality of the stream as well, isn't it? Right, so we're heading into the deep dark north. I made a wish list and then made achievement benchmarks associated with that list. This is how I hold myself accountable with earnings and managing investments into equipment and brand updates. That's cool. It's really helpful, BSR, thank you. What would you consider a brand update? You just mean like emotes or design stuff, or... But yeah, I think things like emotes and branding stuff seems to make sense. Yeah, maybe we make a fire. Obviously, we can do some hunting at some point as well. But yeah, anywhere around here should be okay, I would have thought. Let's not eat the snow, everyone. But yeah, the idea of having them associated with particular achievement benchmarks, that's a cool idea. There's a lot of people talk about, like, oh, you know, like, I'm doing the streaming for fun, and so that when I, you know, when some money comes in, I invest it straight back into the stream. I'm like, what does that mean, though? Like, practically. Oh. Shall I make the fireplace?
Yeah, sure.
Brand updates, changing intro, scene displays, things like that. Yeah. No, thank you. That's helpful. And how is streaming going for you at the moment? How are you feeling about it? Hope it's treating you well. I'm making a hand drill kit, even though I've got a lighter, because I'm a fool. Right, here we go. Okay, igniting. Nice, yeah, let's get one. Okay, we want more sticks in there. Probably more sticks again. We could do some hunting. Didn't think we were going to find a friend today. Fool of a took. Is it because I haven't hidden the smoke? Is that what you're saying, Kilniaf? Because I know you can chop down a tree, but I don't think I've got anything, I don't think I've got anything to do that with. Enjoy making Greenfield content more than streaming. Chat, don't attack me. I need to make more content, because editing's the sort of thing that when I get into it, I enjoy it, but I just always put it off because I procrastinate. Right, what have we got left to eat? We can eat these nice mushrooms. They are safe, don't worry. Tooking fool. Alright. So what would you say is your favourite map?
Ooh, I don't know. It's probably this one, actually.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying this one.
It's got quite a bit to do. I don't really like how they made the those containers on the islands.
Oh, yeah.
Them from the key from the boat. I like
Yeah.
But it's whatever. Still very cool.
Yeah, it's cool that, I don't know, it's cool that they've added more stuff. Yeah, I do like this map a lot. I just get lost on Chernarus, I think. I've been trying to get into the Malsk, but it's so hard.
Oh yeah, I love mouse too. It's real hard.
Do you need any more food?
I think it's a bit.
I'll give you some more fish. Just one sec.
Alright.
Let's see. Oh, I just heard a shot. I've just dropped a bit of food. Just be careful, because I thought I heard a shot. Did you guys hear a shot, chat, or am I insane?
Sounds like it's by the military base by the volcano.
Yeah. Yeah, they will be able to... Well, someone could potentially see our smoke, so I guess we just got to be careful. Look at all this ACP. Right. I'm pretty much out of food now, but we should be okay for a while.
There's one of them fucking animal stands for, right? We could kill one of them.
Yeah, we can head that way. Yeah, that would be good. You put off editing because it challenges it. Well, that is true. That is true. I've got something in the works. And yeah, that's what leads to real growth, both personally and and in terms of the content. I'll just let this first buff go solid, and then maybe I'm happy to stay as long as you want.
I'm ready whenever you are.
CW123, it's on console. That is true. That is very true. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just gonna wait a few seconds for this. Try and pay attention, everyone.
Have you heard of that the Badlands map coming up?
Yeah, I'm interested to hear more about that. I think they were saying it's supposed to be next week that they're gonna do like an announcement.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm good to move out.
Pretty cool. Alright, let's go.
Right, are we going... Yeah, towards the animals, I guess. Okay. It's 11 o'clock already, guys. Well, we'll play with this guy until it ends in tragedy, I think. I've got the silence pistol, so if we could shoot this, I don't even know what it is. Deer? That would be cool. I want to say deer. Let's just keep an eye out. Not too far away. Yeah, it's like right through here, I think. Oh, that was clever. Well, we'll go down to 2 just in case. Let's always try and use the silence pistol, maybe. You're gonna betray this man. I would never do such a thing, Gussa guy. I'm the guy who gets betrayed. There's so few people on this server, I never thought I'd have a friend. So no, we're definitely not betraying him. Where is he? We hunting. Oh yeah, there it is. I'm gonna let him do it. Oh.
Fuck. It wasn't enough. I only got one shot.
Okay, I'll try. Oh, I think I missed. Brilliant.
Fuck. Well.
Oh well. maybe we just keep moving.
We're at the base of the volcano. I didn't realize.
Oh well, yeah. No, it's not as far as I thought. That.
The scientist man have changed it so he can spawn anywhere along the volcano.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I only found him once, so I'm not sure. Right. Well, successful hunting trip, guys. I don't think there's anything we could improve from that situation. Absolutely, you know, no criticisms. Between the two of us, you know, I think we hit a shot. Really do something for this weapon, man, but at least we got the shotgun. But we got the shotgun and we got the pistol. I can use the scope to look at things, but obviously I haven't got any bullets for the SSG, so.
Yeah. I got one bullet for this PK, so I'll go over.
Okay. What have I got? I've got 45, I've got 762. What ammo does that use?
762 by 39.
Why am I stood here like a fool? I got like 3 of those, so I can give you those.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, man.
I just dropped some. Right, what else? What else? What else? Got a lot of ACP, haven't we? We got. It's safe to say we got a lot of ACP. Like boxes and boxes of ACP. Guys, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna live. We're gonna be great. What is up there? It's just rocks. I feel like this guy's at least knows to be stealthy, which I don't. So, but yeah, as he said, we just need to follow the road up, and at any stage there could be the scientist, probably nearer the top, but along the road is where I found it before. Yeah, the only place I found the scientist was like along the road. But I know it can be anywhere.
Yeah, same.
So just to
I got the road spot, so I was just thinking about following the road
yeah.
to the shed where he is at.
Yeah. So just to review, guys, if you don't know, we are looking for a scientist who is going to have a briefcase key. And then up here there is also some, like, scientist lab place where we're looking for the actual... Wait, no, he's got the briefcase and the key will be in the lab. And that will give us a part of what we need to get in the bunker.
Then I lost it. What the fuck? What happened to the road?
Alright. I'm just following this guy. I'm not paying attention.
Oh wait, he's right here!
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Oh, they fucking took the fucking briefcase!
Oh, man. Oh, we can eat them. No, that was the snow. Well, we can see if we can find a key then. Get to the lab. Yeah, I don't know how many spawn. You'd think it'd just be one, but... If I could have cut them off, I would have done. That's a question for Melly. We obviously don't kill chickens, but what about players? Is that okay? Good thing the server is quiet. Listen here, Kilniaf. How would you climb this mountain? But yes, it is quiet. Although that might come back to haunt us, because there might only be one Might be just one scientist. Kill them all. Okay. I'm glad we got our priorities. Just not the chickens. Absolutely. Chickens first, everything else after. I think that's how it works, right? Welcome in, Heath Slater. What did you say? Sorry, I was too far away.
I'm not too sure where the shack is at. I'm just going off memory, so if you know where it's at, you might
Yeah, I'm not sure. If we get nearer the top, we should be able to see it, but I think you do just follow the road, but better to look rather than going all the way around. I don't know whether there'll be another scientist or not. I need you to install DayZ, Kilniaf. And after you fight me, obviously, you can make sure that you get the Frostline DLC, unless you want to save your money for the new DLC coming in a few months. And then I want you to take a video of you going up this mountain in cover. Although Although I guarantee that you'd somehow have like some like full white ghillie suit and you'd be like crawling up it. And you'd make me pay for doubting you. Sounds like something I can't be arsed doing. It would be like that thing, like, have you guys seen the video where someone was playing, oh, what's the crazy song on the piano that was in all the, like, anyway. There's a thing where someone's playing this, like, crazy song on the piano, and a guy in the comments is like, oh, like, I could do better. And then someone was like, oh yeah, I bet you could. And they were basically like, yeah, I definitely could. And actually made a video of them doing it. Okay.
He's like directly in front of them. I think he sees us too. You see him down there? Man, he's like a fucking ant down there. That's so far. By like the rocks, so there's like a road in between the rocks. He's going to that right now.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see him, I see him.
Should we go that guy, or you might have
I've been giving you my knowledge freely and without requests. That's true. And I appreciate it very much, Kilnev, don't get me wrong. Yeah, we haven't really got bullets enough to do anything. If we get round to the other side, we can try and find the lab. Anyway, I'm not saying that you said that you could do it better, but yeah, in this thing, the guy was like, oh, I could do it better. And then he actually, like, proved it. And he wasn't just saying it. It was amazing. It was things the likes of which the internet has never seen before or since. But no, keep giving your knowledge. I always say to anybody, I'm very happy to take any advice. I've something to admit. I need like a confession booth. I've played Fortnite once and only once. I came second. Damn. Well. I'd like to think I'm already taking you seriously, but I'm going to take you more seriously. That's impressive. Wait, that's not the lab, is it? Yeah, maybe.
Is that right there?
I possibly? We can go to it. Good at surviving in games, because stayed in the end, floating down slowly, letting everyone else kill themselves. Nice. On the DayZ front though, with DLC, like people were like really angry when the DLC came out, and I'm like, I guess DayZ was originally a free mod, and then I don't know, it's been out for like, it was out for 11 years before they had a DLC. Oh no, I suppose they had Livonia as well. I don't know, basically, you pay for the game, and then occasionally there's DLC. I guess people sort of said, you know, there's so much you can get for free that modders don't get paid for, that like, why would I pay for an extra map that's not as good? But from a dev's point of view, I don't know, I don't have a problem with them trying to, I don't have a problem with them trying to raise funds, because they are a small team within a bigger company. which shouldn't be our problem. But yeah, hopefully it helps towards making DayZ 2, which seems to be on the cards.
We got the key.
Nice.
There's an extra one. Let's go.
Oh, cool. Ooh, 2 of them. Yeah, well, let's keep one each. Oh yeah, but this is always the thing that they talk about, Kilnief. So obviously Bohemia Interactive is massive, but the team that they actually dedicate to DayZ seems to be quite small, which doesn't seem fair really, given that they've got a lot of resources. Well, yeah, I don't know whether another scientist is going to whether it's going to spawn. Dean Hall isn't at DayZ. Yeah, Dean Hall obviously did the DayZ mod, and then I don't think he stayed with the company for too long after. Whereas Gary's mod is called Gary, and that's the company who make Rust. Yeah, I guess we just gotta be careful for this other guy. Hello! You did miss something. Welcome back. So yeah, basically we made a friend in the barracks after I had my break, and we've been looking for the scientist. We found a scientist, but he had been he'd already been looted. We saw a guy in the distance, and we've just got the keys, but we haven't yet got the briefcase because the scientist has already been looted. Dean Hall, who went on to make Rocket Works, make Stationeers and that other space survival game.
Well,
Oh, cool.
what's the move? We just going in, or?
I guess we need to decide. We need to. We could try and go more towards like the military peninsula area where the bunker is. I don't know how to get there though.
I think we just go. I don't really know. I might need to check them. I go in the tree and check them down real quick.
Yeah, we can check where we are and where we want to go. I think we just need to loot up more and then, yeah, get more geared.
Alright. Maybe someone left it look like anyone.
Can't hear him too well. I'm going to have to turn my effects volume down. The good thing is that Bohemia have started employing modders, like, not, I don't know how they do it, but they have started giving work to people who, so obviously famously this map was made by Sumrak, who's the guy who made Damalsk. So yeah, it feels as though they're doing sort of well working with the community and things like that. Right, Cole says on YouTube that he's on the server and he's following us. I hope that's not the case, Cole. I'd encourage you not to do that. You've sort of you really sort of signaled yourself if that's the case. There'd be strong evidence against you. I guess I just don't.
We just gotta go way inland.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know which side of the mountain we're on at the moment.
Go that way.
Okay.
I think. It's not worth that.
Yeah, well, we just keep moving, and yeah, we just need more loot, I guess.
Yep.
And then either. Sorry, go on.
Huh?
Well, I was just gonna say either we you know find somebody who's got the got the stuff for the briefcase, or we come back at some point and try again.
Alright. I'm giving you more for this over here somewhere.
Okay.
We can make it be hit. And then check one more time.
Yeah, give me one. I'm just gonna change my audio settings so I can't hear you too well.
Oh yeah, that's like directly right. If you want to hit that.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Right. I've turned my effects volume down. I tried to go to your server, but I fail. Oh, wow, he's covered a lot of distance. I would just say be careful, guys, because obviously stream any being on the same server as a streamer is nice if you're trying to be friendly, but obviously that can be misused. And obviously no one's paying attention to me, but people do get banned for being on the same server as a streamer if they come across the fact that you've done that.
Okay, this road leads to it. It's about this way.
Okay.
I think.
I'm glad that he's navigating. Best sniper in my country. Nice. I'm the worst sniper of all time, I think I'd say. Especially this one, yeah. This is one where they are pretty diligent with banning people. So let's say someone did kill me, and there was some suspicion about it, and then they've come in the comments and said, "Oh, I'm following you. I'm in your stream." You know, there's a good chance that they find out who that is and they ban you. People get banned if you come across a streamer. If you're stream sniping, though, you can watch a streamer. Please watch the streamers. Please. But yes, they are pretty hard on it. Where's the footstep sound? I've lost him already. Oh, there he is. I need to pay attention, man. 3-time winner, 23, 24, 25. Nice. Oh, I need the toilet again.
That's not. That's
Oh,
not
yeah, maybe not. So obviously, the later it gets, the more we need things to be happening. I'm super cold again, by the way.
Alright, we're so far somewhere around here.
Yeah, let's just make sure we're right in the middle of the woods. Yeah, I don't have anything to actually cut down a tree, because then we could actually shelter properly. And hide the smoke.
Oh, yeah. Me neither. The military base is just over this hill, so...
Yeah, we can go there.
Quick fire around here somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, I just want to help you. I don't want to snipe you. Ah, I know. It's, I think you just have to be careful. I think even if people have got...
That's where we're at.
Even with good intentions, I think sometimes when mods find that somebody's been watching a stream and they've been playing in the server, they just ban them. Yeah, I think I've been in this sort of vague area. This does look familiar, the sort of lake bit down the hill.
I've got to be in the
I don't know what he's saying. Can you up in-game volume so we can hear what your new friend is saying? I always struggle with that. Have you got your volume turned up, dude? I'm struggling to hear you.
Hello. Oh, you're up in the it's on chat right now. Oh yeah, we're right at the military base now.
Nice. Yeah, we can do that first.
Go back down. Alright.
Yeah, we'll be okay. I don't know if we will be okay. Yeah, I have to keep asking people to put it up because it's something I've been really playing with the settings on, and yeah, it's not very easy. I've turned my effects down. I'll just scope it out a bit. Yeah, my volume is max 2, and I've turned down my effects so that I can hear a bit better. Can't see any sign of anyone. Right, I'm off for the right. Thanks for the stream and have a cracking rest of your day. Well, thank you very much for the raid, guys. If you are not following Kilnief already, do go give him a follow.
My girlfriend just got back. I got a dip. You can kill me, take my stuff if you want, but I gotta walk out, bro.
Nah, you keep your stuff, man. You can get, no, it's fine. You keep your stuff. You can keep playing another time. Just log out. I'll have a quick look, thanks.
Grab whatever you want.
Bookshots. 762. Sweater, no.
That sewing kit for your pants at least.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, that'll do, man. You keep the rest.
Alright, dude. Good luck. You can do this.
Thank you. Look after yourself, man. Nice to meet you.
You too, dude. It was great meeting you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Right. We're gonna get into the woods. I think I am. If I'm by myself, I think I will have to make a fire. Let's just lie down here for a moment. Do I have Super Chat open? No, I don't. I need to get to 3,000 watch hours before we can have Super Chats and memberships. So if anyone does want to help, you can watch the stream. Near and behind me. It's a bit freaky. You can watch the stream on vertical. Sorry, wait, not vertical, horizontal. And you can watch some of my videos in order to help us with the watch time so that we can unlock that. We're a few hundred hours away, yeah, so it's going to take a while. Right. We now need to get a stick. We've lost our friend, but at least he didn't die. And having not died, at least it wasn't somehow my fault. After you open membership, will you give me free membership? Does it, I mean, does it work like that? I don't know. I don't really know how memberships work, to be honest with you. I swear I can still hear this guy moving around, man. Freaking me out. I need to be in a bit more shelter because... I want to start a fire. And of course, there's no hole in the fence, so we can't start a fire. Sorry, guys. We this is how it ends. Right. Problem is, I haven't got the ability to cut down a tree. I don't think. No, I haven't got... Have I got anything that can cut down a tree? I don't think I've got the saw anymore. Ooh, I do have the saw. Wait, but it won't let me saw down a tree. Gather firewood, that could help. Ah, the forest just isn't dense enough. We need to go back down here. I'm aware it's getting late. You can gift membership to user by person's username. Well, let's wait and see. This is daft, isn't it? This is very daft. Oof, okay, fortunately. Right, we're just going to get over here. We're not far off the path, but at least we're in the trees. And we just got to do our best to try and cover our tracks a little bit. Nowhere's totally ideal, really. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. I need to be warm. I know I could have potentially gone into the military, but it's just the time it takes to get over there. So I think we make a fire. And we just see how we get on. Hopefully we're not being stream sniped, because that would mean that someone would find us. You can use car combinator for shotgun suppressor. Okay. Right, before I light the fire, I am just going to nip to the loo, guys. So, I'll be right back. Like that's doing Skater Boy every time now. Right, we are back. It's all the creaking in the woods. Freaking me out, man. Okay, I know you're feeling sore because, you know, it's a hard life, isn't it? Let's get with matches. I'm going to feel even more sore when I'm definitely stood on top of this fire. Smoke's going to be rising. I don't know if there's much I can do about it, but... I mean, I can move. That's one thing I can do about it. Right, put the rest in there. Yeah, we just gotta try and get warm. Oh, it's there. Okay. Let's try and keep our wits about us, and... It's all the cracking of the trees. Like, I keep thinking it's that guy's keyboard still. I mean, good on him, to be fair. As soon as his girlfriend came back, he was off. He wasn't, you know, he wasn't messing about. I wish we'd successfully managed to kill that deer earlier. Give us a shout if you're still in the chat, guys. Let us know. Let's do some repair. Use duct tape and clothes to make torch. Cloth. Sorry. Yeah, it's a good idea. That is a good idea. So, what we need is food. So, let's have this. So, I think we're going to go to the military. We're going to see if we can get some bullets for the sniper-rooney. And then we'll see from there. Yeah, you missed Kilnath leaving. We hate to see him leave, but we love to watch him go. Everything's still in pretty good nick, I'd say. Yes, cleaver's badly damaged. We got that knife. We got the screwdriver. Yes. So yeah, we're gonna try the military. Have I got any food left? I know I've got the mushrooms, to be fair, so we'll eat those. Makeshift torch will last longer, up to 7-10 minutes in real life time. Yeah, that could be worth doing. I just don't want to get caught with a torch in my hands when I'm gonna bump into somebody, but we should try not to do that, if at all possible. So let's get a stick then. I should be able to get at least 2 heat buffs, right? I mean, I can put firewood on here if I need to, but I've definitely had 2 heat buffs before. Like, I should be even approaching 3. That's the disinfected one. Have I got any of it? Has it not got any... Oh, no, I do. Torch. I think we do have some alcohol. Can we put the alcohol on the torch as well? Nice. Will that go? Yes, we'll put that in there for now. We will see if we can make it last longer. No, maybe not. Or do I have to do that when it's already lit? Torch will give you 3-4 heat buff and 1 health buff. Well, yeah, that sounds worth it, doesn't it? Right, let's get this firewood. Hopefully it won't make my smoke more visible. Ideally less. Well, I want to get what I can from here before moving on, I think. I'm mindful that I'm very close to the path and I'm not very well hidden. Haven't really gone through my gear either, but basically it's got loads of ACP and nothing to use on. That's the long and short of it. We'll see how long we go for based on what we can get happening. I need 545. Got plenty of buckshots. Get this. Ideally don't get killed. Get to the military, and then we can review things from there. Beep, beep. Time to get nice and warm for the journey that is to come. Chuck the cleaver. At this stage, I'm chucking that scope as well. Frying pan could obviously be used for storage because we've not got a great deal else. This can go on there. The radio is still alive. All we hear is... Yeah, the server is quite quiet at the moment. Try and hunt an animal, use animal skin to make wild goo. Wild goo will use with candle, and candle will give you 5 heat buff. Yeah, we definitely need to do some hunting, I think. Right, second heat buff is good, so... Let's ignite the torch. At all possible. Check at this stage whether I can add to it at all with my alcohol. No, I must have made that up. Right. Gonna be even more visible than before. I think we came down this side and went up to this side, didn't we? So let's do that. We know that there are players about because we saw one before. I am ready at the drop of a hat to switch to my shotgun, but my response times aren't the fastest anyway, so I worry that that would be a step too far. But yeah, at least we can sustain this a little bit longer while we get over there. We'll look through the scope, and then we'll just try and get some gear. I don't think today I'm going to head back to the mountain. We maybe go inland a little bit more before we come off in a bit. Right, is there a hole in the fence this time? Yes. Yeah, we'll get a bit closer, and then we'll just check it out. No sign of life before, but obviously we want to be as careful as we can. When you use torch zombies, we'll be 50% more aggressive. Okay. That is worth knowing. If I drop this, is it going to... Oh no, it's still going. That's good. So we can see zombies moving about. Can't see any players. Obviously, I could start firing there, although that'd be very visible. So I'm wondering whether we go round and approach it from that side. That might be better. Although there's barracks and stuff that side. Let's just go for it. What's the worst that could... What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. Yeah, the problem is not having any... I should have taken this rifle, really, because not having anything for the rifle. I mean, bullets for the SSG. Like before, we knew there was a player, but we couldn't do anything about it, really. He was, like, miles away, though. Alright, I am mindful of the zombies aggroing on us. Just want to check this thing. Okay. What I don't want is to get stuck and die, so let's just keep moving. Jungle boots. Yeah, our boots are getting worn, so let's take the jungle boots. We will want to take our knife back, though. Thank you guys for hanging out. Okay, the zombie has been aggroed. Oh, I lagged. Oh dear. It's not a skill issue, I promise it's a lag issue. I totally thought that this opened from both sides. Come on, come on, come in, guys. I know I'm... There we go. Good. Good riddance. Don't use gun attached scope, it will flash light, and if any players see it, you can get shot. Just use the scope. Okay. More of these. So I feel very exposed running around with the torch out. Field vest, no. I feel very exposed right now. Combat sights. I need for an M4. Well, if I find an M4, I know where to come. Gilly shrug. Is that what's that? That's instead of the backpack. We can't do that. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's certainly good though. I feel like this guy wants to get locked in a container for the rest of his afterlife? Death? I've not seen her go out the window. I do not know where she is. Yeah. Oh, right. I've not seen her over here, but I suppose I might not have. We're not sure where the cat has got to. Right, I'm going to leave this here now because I need to have my wits about me, I think. Oh, he's got a head torch. Right, I just need to take these zombies out. I should probably use the silenced pistol, to be fair. Yeah, we got the sights, didn't we? Did I pick them up? I tried to pick them up. I thought I did. Baraka sights. Well, that... Ah, I can hear that the cat's been found. That is good news. Brilliant, I missed. I'm not doing so good. Oh dear. Turns out I'm getting hit. I took my headphones off and I regret it. Oh no. Come on. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Vegamag. Oh, every zombie is aggroed. Of course they are. Of course they are. Let's just be as conspicuous as possible, as always. Oh, I love it so much. Pilotka. Pilotka. Colt mag. And a CR mag. Not massively helpful loot so far, but you never know. Right, let's what have I got by way of 9x19? Not very much at all. Okay. Well, let's put that in there, and then we try and pick our shots reasonably well. Which, of course, I always do. Hey, you see? You see? Oh my goodness. I overthought it. Right, well, one bullet left. Right, I think if we can get to the Livonia Tower, that would be good, because there'd be a lot of zombies. Okay, at least I'm in some degree of cover now. There is a bayonet, which we like. There is absolutely now else, which we don't like. What have you got for me, game? Colt Field Jacket. It's got best insulation. It is pristine and this is warm. It's got 24 slots and this has got 24 slots. Right. Looks a bit more obvious, but we want to keep warm. So let's do that. Your server have a black market? No. No, it's a pretty, you know, it's a lightly modded server. It's a lightly modded server, so yeah, it doesn't have a great deal. Suppose we'll take up that for more ACP. See, that's medium insulation, but it's way better camouflage. I suppose being in the snow, it doesn't really matter, does it? Hmm. Not ideal, all this. I suppose if I'd taken an... maybe we can do that. Let's have a look at the other pistol, because if we manage to get ammo for it... I don't know what ammo it needs. Oh, AC... well, 100% then. 100% then, because we've got so much ACP, we don't know what... how have we got a Colt mag, though? There was one, wasn't there? Did I pick it up? Yes. Oh, we've got 380 ACP. No, we've got some 4.5 as well, haven't we? I say, we've got one. Camouflage will not work in snow. Well, no, I did. It occurred to me when I said it. We still want the CR as well. Okay, well for now, we've got a little bit more of this. What do you take? 5 shells. Okay. If we can just check... oh, hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'd love to tell you that that was intentional, but unfortunately it wasn't. IJ... Did I leave the mag behind, though? No. Okay. Right, let's sneaky it. I'm gonna get through here, get to the tower. Get to that one barracks. And we're headed for bedtime, probably. Another Colt mag. Another assault boot, so we can put our knife back in there. Nice. Can we put a bayonet back in there? That's the question. Yes. Not too much loot. I think the possibility is next time we play, though, that we might be able to... You just hear suppressed shots, maybe. Okay. Yeah, my hope would be that the next time I play that I'd be able to go back and find the scientist again. Helmet. Again, camouflage, but that's not why I've picked it up, because it's less helpful. Heli crash over there. Right, dead zombies a bit of a concern. Maybe someone else is here. Well, yeah. There's a dead zombie in the... So, I think we just want to wait until the zombies de-aggro if at all possible. I think it's just them running around at the moment, but... Seems like there's probably another player. Helicopter crash side. Yeah. We're not alone, it seems like. Question becomes, do I want to try and get up this tower, where I'm even more exposed? I suppose I can't really not clear it in case there's someone up there. Make a fire and draw them to me, but then I'm just a sitting duck, really, aren't I? So... I think we want to wait for the zombies to go away. It's getting dark as well, which is even worse. Well, we just gotta be patient, I suppose. We've got a reasonable angle. I've got a shotgun. Stay a little bit, yeah. Keep listening out. Better safe than sorry. Well, yeah. So the problem on DayZ, people will just wait and wait and wait, so... I'd quite like to... I think it was just a zombie's body, like, it looked like a player, but I think it was just a zombie that was wearing a helmet. But yeah, I think it's gonna get darker for you guys. But I think we just need to wait it out. I mean, if there's a dead zombie, surely that means that there's been someone within the last, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. You just hear another shot. Oh, goodness. Got better hearing than I have. I'll stop talking. How close do you think these silent shots are? I haven't heard them, but I will try and listen without... I don't want to be too quiet, because then what's the point of watching me? But, yeah, I want to try and pick up on these things. I tell you what, now that I'm not listening to the player, I'm going to turn my FX volume back up. Need to be quick. Maybe 100, 150 yards. Okay. Well, I've turned my effects volume back up to 100, so hopefully we'll hear better. And if you are hearing anything, just let me know, because I don't always observe very well. Good news is, for someone to come in here, there's definitely going to be zombie aggro. So in here, we're probably alright, but it's a case of what do we do, I don't know, the rest of the time. That is the question. I think we're just going to try and hear as much as we can. 80 sound effects so I can hear more. Very nice. Right, I think... That sounded like someone on stairs then. Like it sounded like a footstep on the stair. This is the thing, I reckon this is the sort of situation where I move and then I get killed. I sort of wonder whether I need to open this door. I didn't take the head torch. I wonder if I open the door and then I listen. And I hear a hi from Italy, Isle of Science. Hello, welcome in. I hear the last shot, it was your left side. Okay. What do we think? Someone is near your tower. Yeah. They can't be so close that they're, you know, they're skipping the zombies. I don't have enough of a ranged weapon that I could safely be up the tower and actually get shots off on people. But I am sort of wondering whether I need to open the door and just sort of see what I can hear on the basis of that. What do we think, chat? It's the patience. Patience that gets me. Just 2 minutes more. Okay. We'll wait. I'm learning from the masters. But I hope you're doing well, Isle of Science. Thanks for checking in. Good to see you. Thanks to everyone watching on YouTube, vertical, horizontal. Everyone on Twitch as well. I appreciate it. On Twitch, remember that you can check in and get a Diet Pepsi. No, I won't give you one. It's just it's what the check-in's called. There is there's all sorts of sound alerts and things you can do. And there's, yeah. And there's people to chat to in the chat. I think someone is stream sniping you. Well, someone did say that they were stream sniping me, but whether or not they are, I don't know. Getting darker and darker, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I've not been stream sniped before, and I think just because someone said it doesn't mean that it's true. I hear something. But yes, thanks for hanging with us tonight, everyone. I hope you're doing okay. We will be looking to try and, you know, live or die in this situation, and then head off pretty soon. But do make sure that you follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube if you've enjoyed. And so if you do want to support the channel, do dip into some of the videos to have a look. There's DayZ and DayZ videos. And if you watch on the vertical as well, That's brilliant. The horizontal one is what gives us the watch hours that we're looking for, or the channel memberships and the super chats. But yeah, right. I reckon I'm opening the door. Let's just listen. Do we reckon I try and leave the tower, or do we reckon I go up the tower? My worry would be that there's someone on the stairs. But I don't really want to be going far without clearing the tower. That's definitely a dead zombie, right? Yeah, that was a dead zombie. Not as dark as I thought it was. Okay, feels unlikely that there's somebody in here at the moment, but at least we can get a better view of the place. Right, those were my footsteps. Obviously I'm making as much noise as humanly possible at the moment, which is not ideal. Yeah, that was the dead zombie. Go up tower, okay. Zombie can't be aggroing at me. Look to helicopter. The zombie wasn't aggroing to me, was it? Where is the heli? Over that way. To the left. I don't know, man. If there's someone here, they're playing the super long game. Oh, man. I'm not very good at these situations. Can you show me any zombie by zombie position and I can guess. I suppose I want to get towards the heli and I want to get towards the barracks. That was stupid. What an idiot. What an idiot. I panicked. Please should. Look for zombie. If any zombies in crouch position, it's mine. Zombies see a player in 3 minutes. Oh, that's good to know. Ooh, wow, bison. Okay, well, we're definitely swapping that. It's got a sight. It's got a buttstock. Hasn't got a mag, and it needs a repair on the... What can I put the other sights on, maybe? No, okay. I think I'm going to leave that there while I check other places. Ooh, tack back. Tack back. Sorry guys, we're going quiet. I'm scared. I'm scared. Duffel bag. Okay, so we've got a bison. I have come across bison mags at other points, but not for a while now. Absolutely ridiculous of me to have wasted so many bullets on the zombies before. If you don't have mag, you can still use by feed a single... Well, yeah, it's... I just don't know whether that's going to be better than a shotgun at close range. Right, let's get across into this one. As conspicuous as possible. Tanker helmet. Bolt mag. Need to deal with some of these zombies, man. I'm going to get some sleep now. Thank you and see you again soon. Thanks, Becky. I'm hopefully also going to get some sleep soon. Just being a bit daft in here in the meantime. Right, we'll get you in there. We'll get in this one. Depends how many ammo you have. Well, that's true. Right, we're getting a lot more bullets for the Colt through these, so that's good. Let's get on the shotgun. Let's check the heli crash, because it's getting dark. Not a bad backpack. You'd think someone's dropped that, though, haven't they? We're just going to get in here, we're going to get some more pistol rounds, and then we're going to go for that, we're going to go for that heli crash. And then I probably need to be getting off, you know, pretty soon, so... Just shoot what zombies we can, do what we can, and hopefully don't be too hasty about it. Oh, I thought that would work. The plan at the moment... Oh my goodness. Really? The plan at the moment is that I wouldn't be live again until Monday. That's my usual next day. But yeah, with it getting darker and later, I think I need to be getting moving. So yeah, let's try and defeat this other zombie. Let's try and check that heli. Obviously, we've been as right. You really need to stop this. Check this, and then we get out. Doesn't appear to be much here, if anything. No, nothing here. There's nothing here. Okay, well, I'm getting back into the tower rather than anywhere else, and then we're gonna get out. And then we're gonna get out. I'm gonna end up being hasty and being stupid, and I'd rather not do that. So I'm gonna leave it there, guys. I am going to exit out the game. We're going to hop on to just chatting, and we're going to get ready to say goodbye on YouTube. And thank you for watching, and to send out a raid on Twitch. So I do want to say thank you for watching, guys. It is really much appreciated. I hope you've had a good time. I certainly have. And yeah, I will look forward to seeing you on Monday. We'll see you then. Thank you very much.